It's ok. Buonasera bitches. Buonasera biccerini. How's it going? Ah, bella Raycall con i 28, Kiashan con i 59, Long John Silver con i 9, Simo con i 58, Gesocri con l'anno, Love you Johnny, thank you. Bella Sventra con i 29, Pesso con la Legendary, grazie per la Ter 3, 68, minchia che vecchiotto. Bella Lanci con i 30, Luke con i 33, Uncle Charlie con i 53 e welcome Omega. Grazie per il follow. Johnny con la super sub, grazie per la tier 2 e i 62 mesi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Allora, questa sera non so cosa sia bitches, ma non penso sia un complimento. Certo che è un complimento. Assolutamente, sei una bitchy. Anzi, sei un bitchy. Questa sera, signorine, proviamo Last Stop, un titolo di Annapurna che abbiamo skippato a piedi pari. Non chiedetemi perché, me l'ero perso. Ciao Jesus. Ah, va bene, lo giocherò con il pad. Se il gioco dice che devo giocarlo col pad, io obbedisco. Allora, vediamo un attimo. Effetti sonori 100, musica 100. Ah, ma c'ho l'audio a cannone ancora, aspettate. Era tutto altissimo, anche la intro, eccetera. Ok, pardon, ce l'avevo da ieri. Ok. New game, let's go. Ciao amici, ciao Paco. Ciao a tutti. Bella Giorni.
You're off your rocker, Pete. You know that.
Oi, get back here.
Shit.
Che bella accento inglese è lei. You know that.
Run, you idiot.
Ah, si chiama Sam lui. Easy.
Over there.
Come on, down here.
No, Pete.
Ah no, è lei che si chiama Sam. What the hell?
There's a train. Peter.
Just don't stop.
Ok. Mamma mia come l'ho vista morta lei.
You alright?
Cioè diventavamo veramente un pacchetto di Ringo, regà.
Get back here.
Da questa parte scendiamo, fai una gara, scendiamo.
Guess we're going down. Grazie per l'aiuto Sam, sei molto gentile. Oh cazzo, nelle sewer. Ok, actual gameplay. Ciao Carmel. Si rompe i coglioni. Era praticamente aperta. Ciao Massi. See ya. Come on. There. Nice work.
Ok. Abbiamo arato i cellerini. Cazzo, il professore lui.
Hi?
You were supposed to be here 20 minutes ago. I gave you clear instructions.
Ut.
Anyway, come on. We can probably still make it if you're quick.
What are you talking about?
Hang on, Pete. Hey, mate, can you get us out of here?
What? Are you kidding? Didn't you hear me? We don't have time for this. Either you're coming or piss off. But don't expect a refund. This isn't a charity.
Guess we're going with him then.
Cazzo. Guarda la Sam senza
What are you doing?
paura.
That thing's radioactive. Get back.
Chicken.
Cioè,
Sam!
che bellezza è vedere Sam che dice chicken.
It's now or never, son!
They're over there!
So be it.
Wait!
You're nicked. The other one's through that door!
Veramente, ma che coglione.
No. I don't believe it.
Niente. Bambole di carta, capitolo 1. Affari interni, capitolo 1. Pericolo sconosciuto, l'uomo affascinante. Credo che io debba giocare il capitolo 1 con ogni personaggio. Allora, abbiamo John Smith, MEENA, Hughes. Dovrei inruolare? Chat, come funziona? Ne devo scegliere uno per sempre o li posso giocare tutti? Che mi sa dire come worka? Perché se li dobbiamo giocare tutti, vabbè, scelgo a caso, se no ci penso. Li gioco tutti, ok, allora giochiamo il John Smith.
The next station is Cobbett Square.
Dingwall Tower. Ma come ti vesti, Molly?
Hey, Dad.
Cazzo vuoi?
Good morning. Yes, I'm fully aware of the time. Just give me a sec and we'll be out of here.
Ready when you are. I did my lunch already, so you don't need to worry about that. And I know you said I couldn't have a croissant.
No, che figata.
But I put ketchup on it, so.
Se io faccio insieme?
Oh, and before I
Volevo
forget,
vedere se si infilava il cucchiaio in bocca
you know I
mentre
asked
che
you to sign my
beveva.
homework diary? Well, you don't need to worry about that anymore. I managed to forge your signature. By the way,
By the way.
reminder, there's nothing in the freezer. Can you go to the shop?
Ah, hai rotto i coglioni, capito? Non è che perché c'è l'accento bello inglese puoi rompere il cazzo tutto il giorno. Indovina perché non c'è più tua madre? Perché parlava qua esattamente quanto te.
Best one because it shows all the bits of bad breath in the sink when you spit it out. Dad, can I get an electric toothbrush for my birthday?
Ma ti regalo un calcio nel culo.
He said it's really fun, like going on the car wash, but in your mouth.
Come è venuto
Maybe
là?
we could share it with two different brush heads, obviously.
Obviously.
You need a new toothbrush anyway. Your one has hairs all over it. And it looks as flat as a pancake.
Hai rotto il cazzo, ma non puoi mangiare?
I have hair. And
Hai rotto il cazzo, fuori di casa.
you have some, but it's in the shape of a horse.
Non vorrei fare di cavallo. Senti, brutta troia. Ti devi pagare gli studi da sole da oggi, hai capito? Ok. Voglio quello terribile. Sì, questo. Metto questo perché è un abito che non metterei mai dal vivo. Madonna. Mi sembrava un abito, tra l'altro, non un maglioncino.
Right, ready to leave.
Phone, Dad.
Damn it. Give it a buzz for me, Mum.
Calling.
Vai, rispondile. Niente.
Sorry, love. Let's go.
Let me check the post. The last one downstairs is a rotten turnip.
Oh, don't make me run.
Ma come cazzo corre? What the hell? Ha fatto 1 metro, c'è il fiatone? Niente, mi hanno già rapito la bambina. Dov'è?
Just bills and some post for that.
Ma c'è
man,
lo
Jack.
zainetto di gufo di Goofy.
What's the deal with Jack's post always coming to us?
Well, it's the same surname and initial.
Un postino incompetente.
Okay. So, chicken dippers for dinner?
How about a nice Caesar salad instead?
Wow, get you, Jamie Oliver.
Allora adesso basta passare in un punto molto trafficato e fare in modo che la bambina rimanga ben incastrata in mezzo alla strada e ci liberiamo di un problema. È diventata invisibile la signora, ok.
Hello, Jack.
Oh, hey.
Got your post again.
È
Ah,
mister
nice.
futuristico
Cool. Yeah, cheers.
questo?
Jack, your clothes look mental.
What? No, they're not.
Come on, Mole, leave the fella alone.
They're so tight, doesn't your willy get pinched?
Funny kid. Anyway, I have to go. Nice seeing you both.
Do you have any post for us?
Yeah, hand it over. Stealing posts is a crime.
Ah, yeah, I do. Here you go. Sorry, it's a bit of a pile.
Oh shit. Stupido ignorante.
Oh, thanks.
You messed up, Jack.
Anyway, I've really got to run.
Don't give yourself a wedgie.
You see that? Laziness. Couldn't even bother to bring me my damn post.
I like him.
Promise me you won't turn out like that.
Don't worry, Dad. Your daughter's a super genius.
Una super scaszacazzo. Vediamo se riesco a farla inciampare e distruggere. No, così si dimentica che sono suo padre.
Now remember, I get your first million.
Why don't you and Jack be friends? You don't have any friends.
Well, that's a bit harsh. What about Shazia?
Yeah, but she's a work friend. You need cooler friends. Friends who
Tenta il
jog
palo.
and have stupid hair.
Yeah, your definition of cool is slightly different to mine, Mum.
You were joking about salad for dinner, right?
You can't eat that junk forever. You'll get fat like me. And then I'll get into trouble.
What about chips? Potatoes is a vegetable.
Le patatine sono verdure, effettivamente.
These letters are from social services again.
Don't worry. If they send one of those people around again, I'll shoot them with a machine gun, then push them down the rubbish chute.
Ok, è il momento di incastrarla oltre il coso. Vieni qui. Non credo di poter scendere, vero? No, muro invisibile. Cazzo.
Right, see you later then, nuisance.
Don't forget dinner.
Love you too.
Gross. Bye, Dad.
Sì, è arrivata o per prima o per ultima. Però mi sa che visto che stava suonando la campanella per ultima. Non è vero, se io rallento questo bambino, mia figlia non sarà l'ultima ad arrivare a scuola. No, dannato bambino che ti passa in mezzo. Bambini paper dolls, bambole di carta. Stiloso il gioco, eh? Ah, karate Brianza, cazzo, uguale. Identica, raga. Il signore dello svapo. What the hell? Guarda il tipo con la mano sul culo alla tipa. What the hell? Ok. Ah, Kiro. Oh cazzo, la donna senza occhi. Oh Nanni, tu mi stavi sul cazzo già stamattina, figurati adesso che è passata un'ora.
Morning. Fancy seeing you here.
Yep.
Whereabouts do you work?
Sorry, mate, what with that?
Just making small talk.
Sorry, I'm being rude.
Don't worry. See you around.
See you around. Vabbè, ma allora.
You bloody idiots!
Ti sta in culo, cazzo.
That's expensive stuff!
Are you guys alright?
The screen's smashed. Do you know how expensive these are?
I'm sorry about him. Let me help you up.
Get away from my stuff, thief!
Come thief?
Alright, fine.
Give me your arm. You two were made for each other.
Ma che cazzo? E ora li muniamo?
What the hell just happened?
Sorry, mate. Gotta go.
Right.
Ok. Quello lì era il vecchio dell'inizio.
What time do you call this?
Tu chi cazzo sei?
Sorry, I got held up.
Oh, never mind that. I
Ah, la
need your
collega.
advice on something.
Let's hear it.
So, I met Darren again last night. You know, the one with the funny ears.
Captain Spock.
Anyway, he invited me back
Captain
to his
Spock.
last night. Finally.
Go well.
Can't complain. So, are you going to that drinks thing on Thursday?
It's at that expensive cocktail bar, right? Nah, I think I'll pass.
Oh well, you will be missed.
Niente, c'è anche il tipo, la nostra collega è finita, raga. Moriremo soli, cazzo. Oh cazzo, fottuto gatto in primo piano.
Morning. Or
Morning.
shall I say afternoon?
It's only just gone 9.
9:02 by my watch. Synced to Big Ben.
That's very clever.
Careful, Sunshine. Don't forget who's in charge around here.
You're our supervisor, not our prison warden.
Now all I can think about is Shaz in
Lui
handcuffs.
assomiglia troppo a un
Do you
attore
even
che non mi
do
viene in
any work
mente.
round here?
You knew the
Sì che mi è venuto in
threshold
mente
to hit the
ora.
new targets. The fact I'm keeping it together is a miracle.
Cazzo, come si chiama? Non mi ricordo.
A crappy miracle.
Oh, he's piped up, hasn't he? You better wind your neck in. Don't forget you're on report for all those days off.
Yeah, because he was in
Che problema ha i
hospital.
capelli lei?
Shaz,
That's tragic.
come on.
Toby Maguire. Chi cazzo è Toby Maguire? Aspetta, vediamo. Google Toby Maguire. Toby Maguire. No, ma che cazzo è quello di Spider-Man? No. Allora, fammi pensare che film ha fatto. Ha fatto un botto di film, però non mi viene in mente nessun film che ha fatto lui. Incredibile. Aspetta, ok, me lo ricordo in Baby Driver, mi pare. Ah, minchia, non mi veniva il nome. Figa, Kevin Spacey. Non mi veniva il nome, raga. Ah, è vero, Kevin Spacey. Gli occhi. C'ha delle espressioni che sono identiche a Kevin Spacey. Ok. Ok. Forse devo farlo nei punti giusti, vero? Ok. Ma che bel lavoro, cazzo. Vorrei fare questo lavoro qua io. Lo pigi il tastino, fai la fotocopia, si blocca e dici, ah dai, un quarto d'ora di lavoro passerà così.
Print, you bastard!
Hello, welcome to technical support. To help us with your query,
Ti ha visto?
in your own words, please describe your problem.
Che bello, capito? Si incastra la carta stampante e chiami il supporto tecnico.
The paper is jammed in the printer and I can't get it out.
Thanks. Did you say you would like to upgrade your account?
I said I'd like to come in your mouth. Non hai capito?
The printer doesn't work.
I'll put you through to one of our support team advisors.
Finally.
We are currently experiencing a high number of calls. You are number 164 in the queue. Please hold.
Beh, cazzo.
All right, 5:30. Let's get out of here.
Bello lui, oh.
John, mate, where do you think you're going?
I'm going home.
It's 5 p.m. I think we're entitled.
Didn't you get my email? I marked it as important. You couldn't have missed it.
No, I didn't get your email.
Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Long story short, there's been a bit of a foul-up. Anyway, I need the Royal Oak files completed by the start of tomorrow.
I think it can keep.
No can do. The big man upstairs says it's tomorrow or your department is in deep doo-doo.
I'll stick around and help you out.
Well, it's John's cases. I don't think we should set a precedent of sharing out work.
Che palle.
Thanks, Shaz.
Me la riempie quei 65?
Molly?
I'll get a sitter. You go home.
Good lad.
All right. Well, if you're sure, I'll see you outside Molly's school tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Shaz. And remember, it's a school night, so don't get up to too much trouble.
Ugh.
You never sent an email, did you?
Shit rolls downhill, mate.
Tifi Germania, adesso mi sto. Bravo Scar. Capisci, capisci. Minchia, gobba ne abbiamo, signor... Non mi ricordo come si chiama, Peter Petrelli. Uomo volante. Oh cazzo.
Dad!
Ma lei chi l'ha riportata a casa? E soprattutto chi le ha fatto da mangiare?
Oh, for Christ's sake.
You forgot dinner, didn't you?
Yeah, maybe there's something in the kitchen we can throw together.
Perché mi ha dato delle risposte in automatico? What the hell? Ok.
So much for healthy eating. Who am I to complain?
It's kind of late for you to get back. I've been here since 3 o'clock.
Well, do you want me to get a childminder in future?
Yes.
You don't need a childminder. And anyway, we can't afford one.
Well, I did my homework. Do you want to check it?
Yeah, just let me rest my eyes for 5 minutes and then I'll sort out food and then I'll take a look at your homework. Alright?
Poche parole, Molly, hai rotto il cazzo. Perché ce la faccio depressa, Molly? Vorrei mica mangiare, piccola stronza. Figa, mo si addormenta. No, Johnny, non si fa. Non si fa, Johnny. Adesso vai in trance, altro che...
You two were made for each other.
Ok. Oh cazzo.
I'm sorry.
Oh minchia, lo swap di personalità, siamo diventati il riccone mo.
Where am I? Molly? Molly, are you here?
Oh il cazzetto. The True Nerd Experience.
Where the hell am
qua.
I? What's up with my voice? My body feels weird.
È uno streamer, no? Uno sfigato. Guarda che cazzo c'è la spada di gomma. È un fottuto divano senza avere la TV davanti. What the hell? E guarda. Such a lonely man. Ma che roba. Cioè, quanto è la cosa più da persona sola mai visto? Guarda con la waifu lì. Sì, che schi. Lei è un onanista. Che schi. Lei è un serial masturbator. Che schi. Lei è un malnat. Ma che roba. Qui si mette con il pipino al vento a fare workout. Cazzo che bagno figo però. Ok. Ah, adesso tocca a MEENA Hughes, che lavora agli affari interni. Me la mava coi 35. Welcome back.
Do you value all human life?
Some more than others.
Are there circumstances where it's appropriate to deceive a loved one or partner?
Depends on what I stand to gain.
And to take the life of a loved one?
Si parla ancora di situazioni ipotetiche.
What a provocative question. I think I could only answer that in the moment.
Are you capable of suicide?
Been known to, but only after a few drinks.
Please be cooperative, Miss Hughes.
What is your greatest fear?
Retirement. I'm absolutely useless at golf.
If you were to be sent on a long trip, how long could you be away from your normal life?
Go! Mandatemi via. Non c'è infinito.
What do you mean?
We mean your life outside of work. Your attachments, your family.
E non capisco.
It's not a problem.
Vabbè, le risposte sono un po' guidate però, Bella Teo con il 50.
Is it?
Thank you, Miss Hughes. We appreciate your time.
That'll be all for now.
E l'ultima domanda era se si trattasse di un viaggio nel tempo.
Got me on speed dial?
You got a spare hour or two?
I may have.
I'm coming over.
Chi cazzo ha chiamato, figa? Il Toy Boy?
MEENA!
Vedi con quest'audio noir. Figo, ho fatto bene il gioco. Allora, analisi facile, il sorriso sincero non sembra finto. Eccessivo desiderio di fare una buona impressione, principiante totale, dubito che abbia mai visto uno scontro. Allora, emozioni di MEENA, stanchezza, fame, benessere. MEENA è lei? Sì. No, MEENA sono io, non era MEENA Hughes, sì. Però sono contento di essere uscita da quella stanza soffocante, non temo per queste cose, giuro di non aver mai visto in ufficio prima d'ora. Ok. MENG. Un nome che non conto di ricordare, a livello di autorizzazione sorprendente. Leggero tremore, nervosismo, adrenalina. In ogni caso le sue emozioni sono evidenti. Non ha la fede nuziale. Interesse professionale 8.
Hey, MEENA.
Con tutti i crismi.
Do you mind if I get past?
I'm Amy. Amy Ung. I'm pretty new here. I can understand why you wouldn't remember me.
Ottimo.
I am gonna need to get past at some point.
Oh, sorry. You're a big deal around here. I thought maybe you could give me some tips.
Ti do un dritto se vuoi.
Test. You know they use you as a case study there as an example of how to keep a clear head under extreme pressure.
Okay.
Since then I've been doing a lot of meditation. I think it helps a lot, you know. Oh, what am I saying? You don't need me to tell you that.
Sorry, are we going the same way?
Anyway, I've been with the company about 18 months now.
Ma ha sbattuto contro il muro lei. Anch'io ho gli monitor così mentre faccio lo stream. Questo è Don che guarda i bitcoin, raga. No, non posso andare indietro. Guarda, guarda, questo qui con la tazza davanti è Don che guarda l'andamento dei bitcoin. Con la tazza in mano passa tutta la giornata così. Ok, ok, sto diventando ricco, sto diventando... No, sto diventando povero. Ricco, 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 ricco. E poi ricco, 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 ricco. Povero, 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 povero. Hold it, hold it. I'm an holder. I'm an holder. I'm not giving up. Ricco, 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 ricco. Sì. Pum 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 pum. Ha pure il minion alzato mentre tiene la tazza. No, perché ha un anello con diamante troppo pesante da poterlo alzare.
Well, this is me. Are you going up?
Oh, no. It's been lovely to meet you. Bye.
Pensa che tu hai rifiutato mezzo bitcoin 3 anni fa. Lo so.
See you've met Amy.
È vero, cioè voi non lo sapete, ma 3 anni fa il signor Donna me l'aveva detto: se vuoi ti regalo mezzo bitcoin.
Is that her name?
Mi ha detto: ma va.
She doesn't know when to shut up.
She's getting fast-tracked.
What?
Blasted thing.
Fast-tracked where?
The most intelligent people in the world working here, and we can't even get a lift to operate.
No, che sono in Germania che domani... Cioè tu sei andato fino in Germania per la Gamescom, Alex, veramente?
What department?
Advanced Dynamics, your section.
So I'm her boss?
No.
No.
About bloody time. She'll be reporting to me for the time being. I want to oversee her progress directly.
Bravo Gianni, divertiti.
That's quite unusual.
I've decided to include Amy in the selection process. Same as you.
Una cosa altra, abbiamo fatto 12 ore di macchina, ci credo, cazzo.
Let's see who comes out on top. I think this is your stop, Hughes.
Figa, lui parla da un'altra stanza. Passera ce n'è, al Gamescom sarà pieno, guarda. Posti lì sono sempre pieni di gnocche. Proprio pieni pieni. Figurati che avevo un amico che era in disperata ricerca di una donna e invece che andare nei bar o comunque al parco, nei centri commerciali, andava a tutte le fiere di videogiochi lui. È morto single. Vestito da pupazzo. Beh, l'Alex, divertitevi. Divertitevi e non bevete troppo. Perché non so che berrete, hai capito? Io ti controllo, Alex. Ciao, Matti. Tanto sono astemio. Ah, ok, allora. Basta non essere troppo schizzinoso dell'otto, tu dici ci sei contenta. Va bene. Certo che un ombrello. Secondo me è la mia macchina. Sì. No, ma c'ho anche l'autista. Ah no, un taxi. Allora Caramina, spero che tu stia bene. Cosa vorresti per il tuo compleanno con affetto papà? Ma non c'è bisogno che scrivi come se fosse una lettera. Mina, grazie per il tuo messaggio. Lo corrisponderò con te nella maniera che ti sarò più atterrato. Sarà sufficiente un papà.
Astemio è il nome K.
Ah, Astemio è il suo nome, ok. Ho deciso di posticipare la mia consuetore dei passi per venire contro il tuo inappropriato orario di lavoro. La cena verrà servita alle 19:30. La tua idea di mangiare alle 20 è semplicemente infattibile. Spero che entrambi comprenderemo che questo è un compromesso accettabile. Con affetto papà. Figa, sembra veramente come scrive come mi scrive su WhatsApp mio padre. Ehi papà, scusate, non allora il nostro appuntamento. So che la cosa non ti piacerà, ma all'ultimo minuto è spuntato fuori una questione di lavoro in cui mi devo occupare. Facciamo qualcosa in settimana. Le missioni, sì, mio padre è uno che se gli mandiamo gli auguri alla vigilia risponde a voi e a famiglia. Mi fa spaccare ogni volta. Probabilmente quelli che scrivono io non si rendono conto di quanto sembra formale la cosa e fredda, però in realtà non è così. Sei qui per farti fare un controllino, eh?
Very good.
Come very good, eh?
My sensitive bedside manner.
Okay, wrap it up so we can get on with this.
Hey, just having a bit of fun.
Save it for the bedroom. Fun starts upstairs.
Oh cazzo. La dominatrice, cazzo, la cavalcatrice. L'ha ucciso! Figa, la mantide religiosa. C'ha le labbra gonfie perché gliela sbratucchiata tutta in faccia e gli sono venute le labbra gonfie, regà. Cioè, non so se è legale una roba del genere. C'è una denunzia? Lei è fresca come una rosa, sì sì, guarda. XYB. Le Port Freud. Il whisky. Se lei è l'ultima, Luxury, prendo il Luxury, qualsiasi cosa sia. Dalla bottiglia è quello che costa meno. Ah, è acqua? Va bene, beviamo l'acqua allora. Oh cazzo, chi da puttanazza! Sono a pezzi. In realtà dovrei stare in piedi per un momento, ma sarebbe sospetta la cosa.
One that you can't wait to end.
Oh, my babe's saving the world again, is she?
The most exciting desk job there is.
Anything I can help with?
Sure. Can you disappear one of my colleagues? I need a professional. Can't trace back to me.
Oh, how about a back rub instead?
Va bene, scopriamoci pure il marito, go.
I'll have one of those. But later. Is Dylan asleep?
I'll let him wait up for you. Make sure he's reading and not watching TV.
I'll go say goodnight.
Come sono scattosi i PG quando salgono le scale?
Hey Dylan.
Figa, Gianni, stai attento a scorreggiare mentre dormi che ti spiaccichi sul muro dall'altra parte e muori. Dove cazzo l'hanno fatto dormire, cioè?
Yeah.
Cosa pensi di essere, un passero?
How's Granddad?
What? Oh, yeah, he's fine. I told him about your 200-meter swimming badge. He was very proud.
500 meters, Mum. I got my 200-meter badge
E tagliati le pinne prima di andare a dormire, imbecille.
500 meters is what I meant. Sorry, Mum's had a long day.
Dad said you'll come and watch me do my 750 meters. Please say you'll come this time.
È per quello che dicevo io, non sono in realtà a livello di arredamento è un'idea geniale questa, perché sotto ci metti la scrivania.
Of course. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Okay, now it's getting late. Time for bed.
Oh, come on. Can't I stay up until 9? Dad always lets me stay up a little longer if I'm reading.
Okay, but I better see this light off when I come back up here at 9. Okay?
Che colletto matrimoniale, che casino. Ma in tanti stanno avendo problemi, Mele. Anche Caciups sta avendo problemi sullo stream. Madonna mia, questo qui è indemoniata, va che occhi. E comunque, raga, se voi mettete... Voi immaginatevi il letto di camera vostra a castello sopraelevato con sotto la scrivania. Cioè, ha guadagnato un botto di spazio nella camera. Cioè, la camera porta via un terzo della... Cioè, il letto porta via un terzo della camera in genere. L'uomo affascinante. Good vibes only. Il signor Hughes?
Got any aces?
Oh cazzo, si chiama Aislinguna?
Have my ace. Slipping out without saying goodbye.
Ciao.
Alright then. Goodbye everyone.
Ciao, Mentico 29, welcome back.
Finish your coursework.
Deve avere un soffitto altissimo, ma no, alla fine è normale, regolare 2,5 metri. Quant'è il soffitto regolare?
Dotted every I, crossed every T. You can check if you want.
Liar.
Calm down, Sarge. Can I go out, Mum?
Of course, Puddin'. Say hello to Vivek for me.
Would it kill you to spend some time with your family for once?
What you gonna do, Emma? Arrest me? Take the uniform off. It's so daft.
I think you look very handsome.
Handsome?
Handsome.
Tidy, dear.
I ricconi hanno quello da 3 metri per abbassarlo. A me pare che di base sia sì, 2,5. No. È andata.
Oh, I guess I'm just stuck with her at this point.
Ah, sono lesbiche loro, ok.
Text me when you're on your way home, love.
A me pare che sia 2,5 il soffitto. Ah, figo che lei si mette le... Allora, mi piace tantissimo come a livello di regia il gioco, però qui avrei messo i suoni delle macchine più gonfi. No, non credo che sia DNCA. Cioè ci sono dei momenti in cui proprio non si sentono e altri dove si sentono troppo. Non vedo più dove sono. Ah. Pericolo sconosciuto. Scusatemi. Su me color shaming, perché il rosso, il grigio e il verde sono a cerchio e il blu è rettangolo? What the hell? Qualcuno di voi è mai stato a Londra che mi sa spiegare il significato di questi colori? Prospettiva mi coglioni. Sarà la carta, tu dici perché i fogli A4 non avere più. The Codfather, qui vendono gli scuff, raga.
Bet you £5 I could hit that car over there with a rock or something.
Go on then.
Nah, what if the alarm goes off?
Too scared?
No, I just don't want to upset the neighbors. You don't ship...
Ah, non fanno le differenziate,
Hey, you got
ok.
here quick.
Perché la fa la regina, ragazzi.
Not working at the Godfather tonight?
Nah, Dad's had to close down for a few days.
Right in the deep fat fryer again?
In Inghilterra, ragazzi, tutti buttano a caso.
You've spiked the batter.
E poi la regina
Nothing that exciting.
fa la differenziata per tutti. Va in discarica e sistema le cose. Brava
There
la
goes that
Queen.
Michelin star.
Cheer up. At least you don't stink of fish grease tonight.
Are you both finished?
Ma a proposito di regina, ma l'avete vista la pubblicità? Non mi ricordo se ve l'avevo fatta vedere in stream. La pubblicità quella che ha fatto la regina Elisabetta poco tempo fa col castoro. Non mi ricordo che cazzo di animale c'era. Che tipo bevevano il tè assieme. Bellissima.
Did you see that guy just then? The one with the pretty lady?
I did.
I've been watching him from my window for a few nights now.
Bit creepy.
You okay?
I keep seeing him bringing home different girls. Boys too.
Era Paddington, sì. Probabilmente scopano. Go.
I'd have hoped your parents would have taught you about this. Let me explain the birds and the bees.
That's not the weird part. He brings them home, but I've not seen one
Una
of
volta è
them.
andata a un matrimonio a cui era stata invitata da due persone random.
I've had my suspicions for a while, but I'm now pretty
Ma alla fine, dai, è una figata. Sei la Queen, puoi fare il cazzo che vuoi. Non hai, cioè, puoi fare quello che vuoi, non hai niente veramente da fare.
Nah, he's probably just eating them or something.
With sex thing, I imagine.
Di un evento che faceva la Queen, credo.
Consider that. Probably a sex thing, yeah.
We should play Knockdown Ginger on him.
Può essere, fatti. Go, telefonata scherzo.
No way. We've got to be all forensic and stuff. Covert surveillance, like your sister.
Vabbè, ma sarà stato subito, cioè, mega post editato. Cazzo ci vuole?
I think Emma mostly deals with unpaid parking fines.
Getting bored. Wanna do
Ah,
some
ok,
gas?
non è la Queen, va bene.
Sweet. I'm up for that.
Confirmed. Vabbè, per me è la Queen, ok? Non è lei, è il messaggio che manda la pubblicità l'importante.
What would you
Fottetevi.
rather do? Be put in prison for 10 years, but when you come out you get 20 million pounds.
20 million pounds tax free?
Get the 20 mil up front, but you die when you're 35.
What are you on about?
Come on, which one would you take?
I wouldn't take either. They both sound shit.
No, you have to.
Probably take the 20 million up front.
Easy.
Live it up on a yacht.
But you die when you're 35.
Yeah, I know.
Like a really horrible slow death.
Okay, fine. I'll go to prison then.
But it's solitary confinement for the entire time.
That's okay.
And you don't have a bed to sleep on. Just a stone floor with loads of spiders about.
You're just adding stuff to make it worse.
Sono il campione di lancio della bottiglia, raga, Cioè adesso non ve l'avevo mai detto, ma sono fottutamente campione di lancio della bottiglia. What? Non è possibile. Ah, ok, era scriptato. Sì, dove devo tirare? E spacca una finestra, non posso. Canestro, easy. Sì, perché credo che ne poppa sempre uno nuovo ogni volta. Dove cazzo devo tirare? Ma dove cazzo? Sì, che lei c'è pure un articolo a riguardo. Vabbè, avete rotto i coglioni, ok? Non voglio saperlo. Per me è la Queen e non mi interessa cosa dice internet. Ah, lì ce ne sono altre due sopra che saranno da prendere dopo, forse. Oh, non trovo il target. Ah, ma vedi, si era buggato. Sono uno stronzo. Ok. Vaffanculo. Oh cazzo, l'haitiano?
Check it out. Freaky dude's back and he's all alone.
Not this again.
We should stalk him.
No way! I don't want to be turned into a human kebab.
He is pretty fit.
Always thinking about boys.
Of course. Let's follow him. I want his number.
When he makes high concept art out of your body parts, don't say I didn't warn you.
Bella Davide.
You only live once. Let's tail the creep.
Figa, è veramente l'haitiano, eh?
You know, he's probably meeting with his superiors in the guerrilla army.
Se si parla di roba stessa, dice anche che non siamo stati sulla Luna. Beh, ne riparleremo tra un paio d'anni quando ci andremo ancora una volta e chissà perché sarà come se fosse la prima. Sempre che ci andiamo. Che potere aveva l'haitiano? Ti sparaflesciava come Men in Black, mi pare, no?
Could have saved himself a walk. You can get condoms in the loo at the Ploughman's Arms.
I wonder if the entire guerrilla army is made up of hotties.
I can't deny, he's one handsome man.
Almost as pretty as you, hun.
Ah, make a boy blush.
Ti toglieva la memoria, è l'unico eroe che... è l'unico di Heroes che non ricordo. Ma come? È uno dei più fighi di tutto Heroes. Ma perché era lo schiavetto del cattivo lui. È quello che fa Wesker in Resident Evil, mi pare. È possibile che a me sia piaciuta la serie TV di Resident Evil perché c'è lui, a me piace tanto come attore lui. Ma se non è tornato stasera a Croazia voglio ritornarci. Bella Gator, hai fatto buone ferie? E sono poi quei personaggi come... come si chiama quello di Lost? Oddio, Desmond. Cioè per me Desmond è il PG più figo di Lost. Però tanta gente vede Lost e Desmond. Chi era Desmond?
Guerrilla army's still not off the table. Building looks big enough to be a fortress.
Place is half fallen down.
Maybe he's setting a rave.
Okay, but what about all those people he's been disappearing?
Percy Jack, raga, non ditemi i nomi, io purtroppo i nomi degli attori non me li ricordo.
What do you think, Becky? Shall we take a look?
L'attore scomparso da TV, quello di Desmond, no, ha fatto i 100.
What are you gonna do? Just walk through the front door?
I think there's another way in.
Du 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 du. Cazzo è? Ok, si potevano inventare un HUD migliore per sta cosa. Ah, era una battuta persa uguale per... Fottiti, Luca.
that then?
One of those top floor windows.
Che c'è figa nel centro. A me è piaciuto tanto invece. Che idea intelligente salire sulle scatole. Non finirà per niente male. E invece? Figa, è la scena di The Last of Us questo qui. In The Last of Us non c'è un posto identico? Ok.
Willing to concede at this point, he might not be the head of a guerrilla army.
This is crazy.
Guy's like an X-Man or something.
Holy shit, we're gonna be rich.
You are?
Get a video of this. We'll sell it to the tabloids. Imagine the likes.
Let me get a good angle.
Shurborg con i 59, ma va, veramente. Ma cancella tutto, cazzo. E Double Borg con i 43, love you, thank you. Ma non è vero, ci avevo tutto schiacciato perfettamente. Ma ha trollato.
This is mental.
Run, you fellas! Wait, you guys!
Ma credo che fosse scripted, eh? Hello? Vabbè, sei cogliona allora.
Guys, I'm stuck! Guys, help!
What the hell?
What the hell have you done?
What do you mean? He was going to attack Donna.
Now you've gone and done it.
A little appreciation here. I just saved your life.
Dude, bollock naked.
He's not dead, is he?
He's got superpowers. He probably can't be killed.
We got a call for an ambulance.
Whoa, hang on there. Let's not make any rash decisions.
I'm not getting in trouble for this. This was your dumb idea.
Donna, what if your sister finds out about this?
I don't know, I can't think straight.
We need to move him. Let's get him inside, out of sight.
Ah, io lo farei a pezzi e poi lo butterei nell'indifferenziata ogni mercoledì, giovedì.
That should hold him for now.
Thank God he's still breathing.
Okay, so let's call an ambulance.
Bella Royal.
Anonymously, they'll just show up. We don't have to be here.
Hang on. We've left our fingerprints all over the place.
And your sister's a copper?
No.
Pretty sure the police don't have our fingerprints.
Come on, Donna. They'll be on the secret government database. Besides, he got a real good look at you. He'll be able to identify you to the police.
We can't let him go.
For the time being, he has to stay here.
Emma?
Where the hell are you? Tell me this instant.
What's wrong? I'm still out with Vivek and Becky.
Well, I'm at Vivek's right now and you're nowhere to be seen.
Rompicoglioni.
Oh, cool. We can walk back together then. That'll be nice. Won't be a minute.
Donna, don't you dare hang up on me.
Rompicoglioni, oh.
Emma is looking for us.
Your sister?
Perché hai bannato calcio? Ah, per vedere se si fixava lui, io non credo.
I forgot to text Mum. Now she's come to find me. Oh, she's at Vivek's.
Emma's at the Codfather.
You need to fix this, Donna. She can't come here. We'll go to prison.
Oh, shit.
Vero, Samuel?
Well, Becky, if she does come here, you've always got the option of knocking her out too.
Why are you shitting us, Viv?
I was trying to get you to stop saying our names.
E buona, tu figurati se se non banni qualcuno che te lo chiede, cioè, non aspettavo altro.
What's wrong?
He's awake.
Benson Man. Allora, adesso abbiamo John Smith, ancora Mina Hughes e ancora lei. Io andrei avanti con la storia di lei.
The next station is Square.
Previously on Last Stop.
Ah, che
Did you see
figo.
that guy just then? I keep seeing him bringing home different girls, but I've not seen one of them leave.
Let's follow him. I want his number. Holy shit! Get a video of this.
Leg it!
Help!
We need to move.
Tuc.
Let's get him inside, out of sight.
E non si fixa. Ripeto, manda una mail all'assistenza, è l'unica. Il prigioniero. No, può scrivere in chat, non gli fa vedere le emote, un po' di cose. Cioè sugli altri canali gli funziona tutto, entra sul nostro non va. Hotel. Potrebbero avermi shadow bannato, può essere.
Here she is. Right. This is not on. You told Mum you'd text her. You didn't. You said you'd be at Vivek's house. You weren't.
Hai rotto i coglioni però, cioè.
Is everything okay? Just a moment, Ash, I'm not finished. Where the hell were you, Donna? Where are your friends? What prevented you giving us even a courtesy text?
I'm really, really sorry. It won't happen again.
I had to come out here this late. I have work in the morning.
Minchia che rompicoglioni, oh.
You were out with Vivek again, right? Where is he?
Bugia con... Sì, vaga.
He's just hanging out.
I wonder how Vivek's dad feels about his son staying out all hours. Why don't I ask him while we're here? I bet he'll appreciate me knocking on his door in the middle of the night.
We shouldn't bother Vivek's dad. He's poorly. He's got,
La gingivite.
gingivitis or something.
Gingivitis.
Perhaps we should all just go home. Oh, perfect. My fiancé's taking your side now. I don't know what's happened with you, Donna. You're always in your head. You're never at home. You never help around the house.
Okay, I get it. I'm a total screw-up. Are you happy now?
Let's just talk about this in the morning. Fine. I've done all I can. You two can sort it out.
Anche tu, Mele, hai lo stesso identico problema? Pensa a te.
I know Em can come on a bit strong at times.
But she loves you. She has your best interests at heart. You're very quiet. Is something the matter?
Avete rotto il cazzo.
I'm fine. I'm not your sister. I'm not going to ask where you were. But you can always tell me if you're in trouble.
I promise. Nothing to worry about.
Minchia. Cazzo è il bus di Colin McRae? Quanto è arrivato fast?
I love your sister, Donna. I just want us all to be safe and get along.
Andiamo d'accordo.
Happy and safe. Got it.
You're sure nothing happened tonight? There's nothing wrong?
Tu non vedi te che sono in modalità scura, le volte le vedo. Ah, boh, raga.
100%.
Okay. Let's get ourselves home before I get a scolding too.
I don't know.
Lo faccio solamente per le foto di piuma.
Bellissime le foto di piuma. Grazie Luke, thank you so much. Allora, vediamo cosa. Salti scuola, esatto, già di pettegolezza, questa roba prima, sei fuori, ma non sospetta niente, come vanno quelle parti ragazze, pronto che non rispondete, comincio a preoccuparmi, scrivete per favore. Mi state facendo preoccupare sul serio, rispondete. Ok. Ciao Noriyuki. Welcome Mario. Dobbiamo tornare là, credo, sì.
Still haven't heard back from Vin. He's probably with Becky. Do you think they're shagging? Definitely.
Definitely. La musica ricorda The Sims 2 per PSP, figa sta musica qui, mi ricorda tipo un qualche gioco con gli alieni.
Seen that Bill and Wendy are going out together?
I thought they were already seeing each other.
No, they've been seeing each other for a bit, but now they're actually going out.
Ma l'hanno vestito, what the hell?
I wonder how long that will last.
Hey, been trying to text you all night.
We had to go off the grid. I smashed my phone so they couldn't use my GPS.
Mamma mia che genio lui.
How did it go with your sister?
Oh, she's fine, don't worry. How was it last night? Has he said anything yet?
Not a peep. He just sat there staring at us. Pretty weird.
I didn't dare sleep. I don't trust Viv's knot tying skills.
Hey!
I can't believe how tired.
Come il video in cui insulto le persone? Che video?
How can you think of food right now?
We've been here all night.
I'm pretty hungry too. Okay, let's get some supplies. We could do with tying the fella up a bit more securely.
Sounds good. I could do with a second breakfast. I'll come with.
Hang on, that's bullshit. You just got here. How about you stay and me and Viv go?
It's cool. I'll watch him. You both go and bring back some food. And some zip ties or something.
All right. Whatevs.
Come on already. I'm getting hangry.
Va bene.
You must be shattered.
Cioè, ma non l'hanno tipo interrogato. Cioè, non stanno dicendo cosa fare per il sequestro di persona. Ah, hanno fatto aggressione e sequestro di persona. Adesso non conosco la legge inglese, ma probabile che taglino le teste.
Why would I do that?
Just, it was self-defense, yeah, and he's not dead or anything, so it's not even a
È qui
crime,
per le
really.
foto più maniuse. Carappa.
Carappa, grazie Don.
Don't worry, I didn't say
Thank you per il
It's
supporto.
Viv's idea to tie him up, and if you hadn't got stuck on that fence or whatever, we wouldn't even be in this situation.
Vita da sfaticati.
He's going to kick off if we have much more time off school.
Screw school, it's the least of our problems. So what are we getting again? Some stuff to tie the guy up with and some sort of weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, sì.
Why don't you leave the talking to me?
Ora la glitcho
As
tutta.
if I would actually say
Guarda che implode ora, Ce l'ho fatta trovare un punto. Devo fare il contrario, raga. Devo riuscire a lasciare lei all'interno e io all'esterno. E faccio implodere tutto quanto. Dai, vieni dentro. Dai, fai la brava. So che lo puoi fare. Bella Parmi con i 39. Allora, se io invece ti infilo qui. Ma brutta stronza, niente, oh. Minchia, è porno baffo.
Hi, can I have a Stanley knife, a roll of duct tape, and a bunch of double thick zip ties?
How old are you? Should you two be in school?
Ma non rompere i coglioni, vendimi sta roba e vaffanculo.
Right. Wear your school uniform every day, do you?
Do you really care, mate? Come on.
Firstly, no, not really. But I do care about going to prison. You're not buying this knife, you're too young.
Dickhead.
Out!
Vabbè, mi dava il resto, no, almeno.
Oh, it's fine. I nicked all that stuff when we first walked in there, just in case.
Oh, you little thief!
Come on, let's not hang about. I'm not exactly thrilled about walking around town with all this murder stationery on us.
Cioè, veramente ha rubato? What the hell?
What are you two doing? Why aren't you at school?
Solidarietà per Becky.
Ah, yeah. Sorry, we're just running a bit late. Becky, wanted some company regarding a medical issue. Nothing serious, just a bit, personal.
Right. Thanks, Donna.
I take it you got permission to leave the school premises? I'll make a phone call to your form tutors to check, shall I?
Donna?
Hang on a second. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Family problems?
Look, I don't have time for this. Just get back to school and we'll talk about this another time.
Ci stavamo tornando, Gianni.
Too close. You've got crap chat, that's your problem.
Piss off. I got us out of that, didn't I?
Yeah, well done. Come on, let's just get some food and go back. Do you think it would be weird if I asked Vivek out?
Non me lo aspettavo, che hai detto?
Huh? Yeah, he's a sweetie. Would it be weird?
Yeah. Yeah. It probably would be weird. You're right.
That's what I thought too at first. But opposites can attract, can't they? And I could use a good roll around. What's up? You've gone quiet.
What?
Don't be weird. What's going on?
Sorry, I'm just worried about the strangers.
Sai com'è? Abbiamo aggredito e rapito un uomo che a quanto pare ha gli occhi verdi.
Shit! We forgot to get Viv anything to eat.
Oh, just don't mention it to him. He's
Come se l'hai dimenticato?
anyway.
Sarà lì che aspetta di mangiare, sto stronzo. Bella Deadpool, thank you.
Hey!
Donna forgot to get you any food.
We both forgot.
No worries. Probably should head back anyway. I'll get food at home.
Sorry about the food. We did get some cable ties and a box cutter, though.
Okay. I guess we can tie him up a bit more securely. Okay, he's not going anywhere for now.
I think I'll keep hold of that lead pipe all the same.
I really need to go.
Me too. Need to figure out a good excuse where I've been on the way home.
I'll walk with you.
Donna, you okay staying here while we're gone?
Yeah, you go get some sleep.
Ma io non ho capito cosa vogliono fare questo tipo, cioè.
Did he say anything while you were looking after him?
Nope. I did try talking to him, but not a word.
Hey, hot stranger. We're going now. Please don't eat our friend.
Ma che cazzo?
Okay, see you guys later.
Bye, Donna. Come on, Viv.
C'è un buco di sceneggiatura. Eh sì, in questa parte qua sì, è tutto un po' strano. Dove sta andando?
Oh, this is stupid. We should have just called the police last night. Probably would have got away with a caution, maybe an ASBO at most. I think that ship sailed now, hasn't it? What do you think?
Ma è normale che il PG stia camminando così?
Oh, come on, say something. Just so I know you don't have brain damage. Or is that your tactic? To throw me off guard? Yeah, that's your plan, isn't it? To hope that I'll feel guilty and set you free.
Credo che sia buggato, raga, eh. Non credo che il PG debba camminare in giro così.
For what it's worth, I am sorry that you're in this situation. It's not ideal for either of us.
Ah, no, è giusto forse.
Is Becky your friend?
Può parlare. Is Becky your friend?
So you can speak. And apparently, you know Becky.
Is Becky your friend?
Yeah. I mean, do you know Becky?
Of course.
What? How?
She hit me. She's why I'm with you now.
Oh, I see. Hang on a minute. She was acting in self-defense. She was protecting me.
Could I stretch my legs a moment?
You must think I was born yesterday.
I would have asked your friends last night, but they were too deep in their own conversation.
You gonna tell me what they were talking about?
My legs are stiff.
All right, fine. You can walk around for a bit, but no funny stuff. And try speaking more normally.
Lo sta per slegare?
Okay. Up you get then. You can have 10 minutes.
Ma porca troia. Non taglia. Ok. Easy.
So, what were Becky and Vivek talking about?
They were very animated with each other.
Yeah?
This matters to you, doesn't it?
So, what if it does?
Do you find it difficult opening up to people?
What is this, therapy? Please, I get enough of that from my sister.
Emma?
How'd you...
You mentioned her last night.
Bit nosy, aren't you?
I'm interested.
I'm interested. You know how condescending that sounds? It's exactly the sort of crap Emma would say, just to piss me off.
I see.
Sì.
All I did was forget to send a text message and she explodes. Completely over the top.
Sounds like you hate her.
Hate is way too far. We just don't get on. At all. Put it this way. If we weren't related, we wouldn't even know each other.
You'd be better on your own.
What are you saying?
Sì,
I'd like
minchia.
to sit down now.
Okay.
Ok. Ma non ho capito perché è lui che interroga noi alla fine. Ma che cazzo di babba di minchia è questa?
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Last night, when you made the water glow, what was that?
I enjoyed our talk earlier.
Come on, what was it? Some sort of magic trick?
If you promise not to tell anyone, maybe I could show you.
Un cazzo ce lo vuole fare vedere? Come colpiscimi?
Sure. Show me what you got.
Meranio coi 32. Welcome back.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Are you alright, Donna?
Oh, come on. Show me then.
Okay. Getting a little weird in here.
Oh,
So now you've
cazzo.
gone quiet all of a sudden? Because of Becky? Don't worry, she's not going to hurt you.
Stop pissing around. It's not funny. We're in some real shit here, Donna.
Viv would have believed me.
Viv thinks the Queen is a lizard. Don't think that counts for much.
Is he on his way?
Nah, I texted to say he was in shit with his dad.
He didn't text me.
How long are we going to keep this up? Moise is throwing a sick house party tonight. Everyone's going to be there.
I guess we should probably talk it through when we're all here.
Ma scusami, lo leghi ben bene, dai un calcio alla sedia, dietro c'è la piscina, è andata come è andata, oh.
Hey Ash. Where is everybody?
Your mum was feeling a bit poorly, so took herself to bed. Emma's out at the moment.
Tanto ormai aggresso, sequestro, cioè aggresso, aggressione, sequestro di persona, aggresso. Bella proprietà coi 43, ci attacchi anche l'omicidio, buona.
My mum's okay. Sorry I'm late. I had to stay after school. Okay, well, I think I'll go straight to bed. I'm shattered.
How was school today?
Bella Tiano, aggresso, sì, sì.
Yeah, good.
I thought if you had
Perché
to
nella
stay
mente
late,
pensavo
you must have had
sequestro
detention.
e aggressione e continuavo a dire aggresso, sono stanco.
Oh. Yeah, I did. But it's
Che
fine.
oggi pomeriggio sono
Anyway,
crollato, io ho
should we get
fatto
to
dopo
bed?
lo stream, mi sono messo a letto e mi sono svegliato alle 8:15 tipo. Per scoprire che ero solo in casa, che le signorine sono andate al cinema.
Oh, I see you've decided to grace us with your presence.
She's been at detention, apparently.
Minchia, momento dell'interrogatorio, lasciatemi in pace, cazzo.
By the way, thanks for cooking dinner tonight.
Ho un sequestrato da andare a torturare? Non ho visto quello nuovo di Minion, mi pare. Anzi, senza mi pare.
Well, why is she in bed then?
I said she's fine.
Sì, sono andati con le amiche di Marta, eccetera, le mamme.
Donna.
I was only asking.
I've enough to worry about without dealing with you again tonight, Donna. You're late home again. After all the palaver of last night.
Il film censurato in Cina, perché? Perché sono gialli, Minion?
Oh, I was at the cinema with Becky and Vivek.
I thought you said you were at detention.
It's always Becky and Vivek beginning to think they matter more to you than your own family.
Oh, sick of this. I'm going out.
Where are you going?
Oh, none of your damn business.
Bella palla, buonasera. Chiedo... non ho idea, perché censurato in Cina?
Specs, leave a message.
Just checking in. Hope you're okay. Slight change of plan. I'm heading back.
Hanno cambiato il finale? Ok. Ah, non lo so. Sono andato a vedersi quello e sono andati a mangiare l'Old Wild West. Ho scoperto perché mi è arrivata la mail del pagamento con la carta. Secondo il governo cinese il finale di MEENA 2 istiga la violenza e la ribellione, hanno cambiato il finale, hai capito? Vero, Cryos? Il sangue degli anime in Cina è bianco? Com'è il gioco? Allora, questa parte qui è sottotono. Il gioco sembra veramente figo. È uno storytelling, sembra fatto veramente bene. Però questa parte qui sembra che la regia si sia fatta un bombolotto mentre la scriveva.
What are you doing back here?
It's all right, we can swap. Feel free to go to Moise's party.
Seriously?
Yeah. Go and have fun.
Awesome.
Che c'è? Che è successo qualcosa?
Interesting happened while I was gone.
Nah. You heard from Viv? I wonder if he can make Moises too.
Ma il tipo non deve andare in bagno,
Sounds like you both have a great time.
I'll give him a call.
non ha fame, no?
Phone working now then?
What?
I tried calling you earlier.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'd switched it off to save battery.
You should leave your phone on when you're here alone.
Okay, cool. See you later.
Sono tre imbecilli, sì, ragazzi, proprio sono tre imbecilli.
I don't want to talk about it.
Is it your sister?
Are you thick or something? Oh, get the hint.
I thought we could continue our conversation from earlier.
Okay. Let's get something straight here. I'm not your mate. We're not going to be friends at the end of this. So you should be careful about pissing me off right now. Unless you want to see the bottom of that pool.
Ha risolto, Caciups, come hai fatto?
Good.
Donna?
This is my knife.
You asked me a question yesterday.
You could have escaped. What are you still doing here?
You wanted to see what it is that I can do. Do you still want to see?
Yes.
Then loosen my restraints.
Caricato la versione precedente, vedi, ok. Ah, cioè lo sta proprio slegando così. Va bene. Cazzo, se lo swingo adesso. Ogni notte i Tommy Knockers vengono a chiamare te. Si è anche spogliato, raga. È un angelo completamente nudo.
Ash, what are you doing here?
I had a suspicion you were keeping a secret. I was worried about you.
It's not what it looks like. It's just a game.
So I followed you down here. Waited outside to see if you'd come out.
I don't know what to say.
I need to get Emma.
No, brutta stronza.
Ash, wait! Oh my god, someone stop her! Please, Ash! Stop a second! second. I can explain everything.
È entrato in modalità Megazord lui. What the hell? Sì, ci può stare, ma era strano infatti. Anche perché se fosse legato al mio canale l'avrebbe fatto tutti. The Prisoner. Va bene, facciamo Domestic Affair.
The next station is Parte Square.
L'ha cancellata, secondo me le ha tipo... Sì, le ha tipo formattato la memoria, roba del genere.
Yeah, just had a long day.
My babe's saving the world again, is she?
The most exciting desk job there is.
See, you've met Amy.
Is that her name?
She's getting fast-tracked.
What?
I've decided to include Amy in the selection process. Let's see who comes out on top.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Infedele, H, buttanazza.
Hey, Dad.
How's life inside the military-industrial complex? Blown up any babies with your death robots this week?
Oh, spero di non dire così e fa il suo gioco. Facciamo il suo gioco.
Sorry. But hey, maybe when you overthrow the government, you can have me thrown in the gulag. That might cheer you up.
All I see in the news these days is robots. Robots killing people, robots taking jobs, robots having sex with people. You know, in my day, we'd have balloted if someone tried to give a job to a bloody robot. Strong industrial action is what we need.
Go.
Been feeling okay? You were a bit wobbly when we last spoke. Dr. Lund was concerned.
That's another thing.
Dove si comprano gli ultimi robot? Nei sexy shop?
It's a bit stuffy in here. Should we get some air?
Ciao Demon, welcome.
You're just trying to shut me up? Well, I won't fall for it.
Go, il momento della psicologia inversa.
I guess I'll feed the pigeons without you.
Savage.
Well, don't dawdle. Lead on. Why do I never get to see my grandson?
Because you terrify the poor kid.
Nonsense. I'm just trying to correct all the rubbish you put in his head.
I'm only teasing. Dylan loves his grandpa. Been growing anything in your allotment?
Bastards took it away from me.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Dare I ask why?
Hello Demon. Bella doc. Chi vince fra te e Annapurna? Stavo vincendo io ma ha vinto lei nell'ultimo capitolo. Adesso vediamo come worka. Voglio questa panchina, chiaramente.
Here you go, comrades. Get your beaks around this manky old bread.
Dad, I've got a question.
I call these two Tony and Alistair. Mangy old bear.
Did you and Mum ever have any problems?
What?
I don't know, I was just wondering. You and Mum were married for 40 years. That's a long time to be with one person.
Where did you get that idea? Our marriage was strong. Your mother shone like gold. You know, she saw the beauty in all things, Nini. No matter how cracked and broken. spending 40 years seeing the world through her eyes was a privilege.
We used to drive her up the wall. Remember that time we took in that injured sparrow?
Yes, we put it in the airing cupboard, and it made a mess of all her nice clothes. Oh, your mother loved
Non ti schizzo? Cioè...
Everything took a turn for the worse when she left us.
Ok, lei è morta. Cioè lei è andata dal padre a chiedergli se fare le corna al marito era una cosa giusta, va bene?
You had a loving family. I don't know why you turned out like you did.
It's getting chilly. We should get you back inside.
Had enough of me, I see. Okay, take me home. I imagine you're in a hurry to get back to work.
Non tornare dall'amante. Hai capito? Mi devo far sbattere sull'armadio come ieri.
I had Julia come round here the other day.
Devo farmi sbandierare, cazzo. Questa storia si collegherà con quella di prima. Probabilmente alla fine si collegheranno tutte.
South America. Can you believe the cheek of it? What does climbing a mountain, let alone traveling all the way to Argentina, have to do with charity? They've got it the wrong way round. I'm not paying for someone to have a lavish holiday. Who do they think they are? It's an insult, to be honest. And if you want a holiday, you can have a weekend in Wales like the rest of us.
Ha rotto i coglioni, papà.
I'll have a little more sugar. Keep it coming. A little more.
Oh la madonna. Quanto cazzo di zucchero voleva? Quindi questa si farà sbattere dall'angelo. No, non dall'angelo, dall'altro. Per quanto devo girare? Oh.
Nini, fetch the chocolate biscuits.
Minchia, papà si fa i coriandoli.
What is this?
Non sembra unità di sangue, pupille non dilatate, sembra un segno residuo di nessun segno residuo di intossicazione, sembra capace di intendere e volere, perlomeno per gli standard di papà. Non sembra celare nulla addosso, nessun gadget nascosto, è plausibile pensare che abbia trovato la sua intera scorta? Nessun segno di intercettazione telefonica, la polizia non è arrivata a lui per prima. L'edificio è esposto con grandi finestre, vulnerabile alla sorveglianza esterna, la visuale è oscurata però. 12.1 cosa?
Is this what I think it is?
Put it away, poking around in other people's business.
These are drugs. Illegal drugs. You could go to prison.
Oh, stop being such a wet blanket. They're therapeutic. You know, I use them scientifically.
I can't believe it.
Mio padre è un drogato.
They're psychedelics. Safer than riding a bus, you know. I take them to broaden my mind.
Where are you getting them from?
Oh, so the stuffed shirt is taking an interest, huh? You want some too? Try one of mine if you like.
No, I mean, just tell me who the dealer is.
Oh, you wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Nini. A bizarre city in the middle of the desert with strange beings with red and green skin, and a huge flower with glowing walls. Trippy, huh?
Chissà se è vero, cazzo, che quando te le pigli fai quelle robe lì. Non ci ho mai creduto.
Tell me who sold these to you, or I swear I'm gonna walk out right now.
Calls himself
C'è tipo paura di deliro a Las Vegas.
I looked him up online at the library. Here, I'll write down his phone number.
Prova e ti faccio sapere. Prova, no, col cazzo. Ah, questo è l'amante, ok. Hai visto il documentario sulla niente male, l'ho visto, sei libero stasera, ho già l'impegno per stasera, possiamo vederci a pranzo, sto passando da te, fatti trovare a casa. Oh, dominante, già sono a casa, sono appena tornato al lavoro, volevo andare al supermercato a comprare qualcosa per cena, ma possiamo mangiare fuori se vuoi. Non ho tempo, mi scoppio e scappo. Risonuto, allora solo una botta e via. Se ti piace la cosa, smiley face. Ah, preparati a cuocermi per bene, ok? Oppure potremmo ordinare qualcosa da sport. Oh, aspetta, scusa, ho letto male, non avevo capito affatto a cosa ti riferi. Sporcacciona. Beh, posso mostrarti di nuovo quello che so fare se vuoi, bitch. Scusa se ho inviato quell'ultimo messaggio, non mi sono ancora abituato a quel telefono nuovo. Scusa, l'ho ricevuto solo adesso, ero in metro e ne arrivo tra 15 minuti più o meno. Ah, ok, non smetto di pensarti a ieri sera. Stuzzicalo. Potrei farti una sorpresa più tardi, mica si presenta con lo strapon, cazzo. Surprise, motherfucker!
Dad, I've got to go. Don't do any more of those. Promise.
All right, off you pop.
Can I help you?
You're Wendy. Nice to meet you. I just popped over to see your dad.
Right.
Oh, cazzo.
I'm MEENA, your dad's friend.
I know who you are.
Well, this is kind of awkward, isn't it?
For you?
I feel like we've got off on the wrong foot. Maybe we can start over? Not now, obviously, but another time.
Sure. I like your wedding ring.
Ooh, baby.
Hey, you. Didn't expect to see you today.
Did you tell your daughter I'm married?
Is that a problem?
How much does she know?
I don't keep secrets from her. She's a grown-up girl.
Amore, tieni questi 30 euro, esci con le tue amiche che questa sera viene a casa quel troione sposato dalla vicina e me la devo scopare ben bene. Divertiti, a domani, ciao.
Yeah, well, maybe I shouldn't get involved. Do you think she'd at least appreciate it if I just tried to avoid her from now on?
Probably not.
No need to sugarcoat it. Anyway, you gonna invite me in?
Lei se ne sbatte il cazzo, dice sono venuto qua per prenderlo e non me ne vado se non l'ho preso.
What?
Is this Spider?
You've got the wrong number.
Cazzo.
Right. How's this work then? Bit of small talk until you're ready to get down to business?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, guardate chi c'è lì.
Ah, well, that's a shame. If you're not interested in my money, I'll have to fair.
Avete visto chi c'è?
Come to the alley off Cherry Tree Lane in about 30 minutes.
Pogheroni. C'è Boldi, esatto. Mangia tuo papà, ho preso qualcosa da mangiare anche per te. Se entro un'ora mi fai sapere che potremmo mangiare insieme. Scusa, mi farebbe piacere, sto andando da mio papà adesso. Mi dispiace un casino, ma mi hanno chiamato all'ufficio all'ultimo minuto, non dovrebbe essere una cosa lunga. Quanto ci metterai? 3/4 d'ora più o meno. Ok, se ti posso aspettare sarebbe bello mangiare insieme con una famiglia almeno una volta questa settimana. Pensi di riuscire a essere qui prima delle 9? Credo di sì, ma se faccio tardi te lo faccio sapere. Per favore mangiate senza di me. Non voglio farvi morire di fame. Spero di non essere vaffanculo. Non ho letto. Go, lo spacciatore del nonno. Bella Spider.
Your spider.
Yeah, we doing business or what?
Da scuola elementare.
Okay. Shut up and pay attention. You've had a good run. You've made a bit of money. But you're done. You're not going to be selling any more of that crap around here. And if I learn otherwise, I'm going to get nasty.
You what?
I think I was clear enough.
Got some mouth on you. Jog on, love, before I take it to heart.
Non hai capito.
Oh dear. Wrong answer. I'm afraid I'm going to have to hurt.
Minchia, è il momento di sfoderare il Bruce Lee. Oh cazzo, ha tirato fuori il coltello. Allora, ha una pausa scomposta, il suo baricentro sarà disallineato. È anche fisioterapeuta lei. Cosa problema è mancanza di esercizio fisico. Devo farmi scopare da lui in modo da sistemare la cosa. Approccio indisciplinato di igiene orale. Meglio non fare il connilingus. Macchie gialle sui denti e labbra mostrano un abuso di nicotina. Indicazione di un avversario mentalmente debole. Generale mancanza di forza fisica. Differenza di massa muscolare tra braccia suggerisce masturbazione compulsiva. Ricordarsi di stare sul lato sinistro, quindi. Forte odore di ascella indica nervosità cronica. Grave insufficienza muscolare nei quadricipiti. Rischio di un potente colpo basso, estremamente basso. Ok. Cioè, il livello di minaccia 1.2 è un coglione, però non ho guardato il coltello.
Ow, ow, yeah, that's my arm.
Gavin Briggs, flat 114.
Beh, è un coglione.
The Villas. Very nice. You've done well for yourself. Oh, Gavin. Do you think you could try to be a little bit better behaved?
Yeah.
Beg pardon?
Yes, absolutely.
Good boy. I'm gonna keep hold of this license, just in case I ever need to hand it in to the authorities.
You're not the police? Who the hell are you?
La donna spauracchio.
I'm your worst nightmare. Pray that you need never set eyes on me again.
Va bene. E ora mi fotto una bicicletta perché sono un poliziotto swag.
No woman disrespects Spider. You've got bare bad things coming your way.
Aia, le minacce. Aia. Hai le ore contate, se non mi ridai la patente ti spacco la testa. La polizia grammaticale. Cazzo, Twitch chatter spotted, ragazzi. Twitch chatter spotted. Ma che bella casa, cazzo.
Having fun with your extracurricular activities?
Oh shit.
What?
You know, all the extra work you've been doing. You should be getting paid overtime for working so hard, so late.
Why do you always have to work late, Mum?
Scusatemi. Cioè, il padre non si è chiesto qualcosa quando ha visto il figlio. Nel senso, sembra solo a me, c'è una questione di luci? Perché a me sembra che il figlio sia andato al mare un mese e mezzo, e loro no.
Is this an intervention?
Mom has a really important job. It's like a big competition where the best win. And Mum is the best.
You're the best as well.
Certainly
Boh.
the best cook in this family.
Right.
Cioè, a me il figlio sembra un po' mulatto, no?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Come on, Dylan. I'll tuck you in.
Oh, Dad, can't you do it?
Listen to your mum.
It's fine. Good night, Dylan. I'm gonna have to cancel tonight.
Why? What's wrong?
I think Dan knows. I don't know, maybe I'm being paranoid.
Look, I don't want to step between you and your family.
That's very noble of you.
So, when can I see you?
I'm not sure, Felix. Just give me some time.
Fottuto Felix. Ma me l'hanno già linkato oggi pomeriggio su Telegram, schede? Che ho ovviamente non guardato.
At Q3D, we're dedicated to making your life easier.
The future is in our hands. No, ma lo so che sembra figo.
Security. You can put your trust in Q3D. Q3D. Seizing the future.
Hughes, you didn't disappoint. I had a look through your examination results. They're very strong.
Can I assume that means I got the job?
Not quite yet. I want to give Amy another shot. We're going to do another round of interviews. Just the two of you.
Sir, with respect, I am the far more...
Niente, ci dobbiamo scopare anche Mr. Kojima qua.
Means a great deal to me. There's a long personal history attached to this. You can understand why I want to be absolutely sure I have the right person.
Yeah, I understand. But you found them. She's standing right here.
I'm not afraid of a little competition.
Okay. Bring it on.
There she is.
Bella Frank, thank you, non spoilerare, ma è proprio la questione che non ho... Quando uscirà vedremo, solito, raga. Go, John Smith! Ah, ma c'è la maglietta con VSD, l'ho visto ora. Such a nerd.
Previously on Last Stop.
Dad!
I know, I'm running late. Let me get sorted, I'll be quick.
What's the deal with Jack's post always coming to us?
Do you have any post for us?
Oh, yeah, I do. Here you go.
See that? You bother to bring me my damn post.
I like him.
Are you guys alright?
You two. We're made for each other.
Cazzo, questo è come se io facessi uno scambio con il random riccone della Twitch chat. Che figata. Oh cazzo.
Molly, you're okay.
Are you here to see my dad? I think he's sick.
Wait, I'm your dad.
No, you're Jack.
Jack? Makes absolutely no sense. Did I have a stroke last night?
Why are you being so weird? Have you got some more of our post or something?
Can you let me in? I think I need to speak to your, dad.
Okay, I guess you're not a stranger. He's locked himself in his bedroom.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, God. Oh, God, what the hell has happened to me?
Oh shit.
Jack?
Grazie Pala.
Please say that's you in there.
Un po' di pepega.
Si sta masturbando per vedere se la sua età funziona ancora.
I look like a terrible, fat old man.
All right. Tone it down a notch. My daughter's out here.
Who the hell are you? Why do you sound like me?
Just open the door.
Jesus H. Christ! You've stolen my body!
Jesus H. Christ.
anything. Do you think I've got a clue what's going on?
Wait,
I thought I recognised this face in the mirror.
if this is your body, that must make you the bloke who brings the post!
I prefer the name John. I'm not going to complain about that at this moment.
Help! Help!
Shut up! What the hell are you doing?
Che pazzo, cazzo.
Your dad's a little bit unwell, so I'm going to take you to school. That's all right, isn't it?
Sure. What's wrong with my dad?
Si è tagliato mentre faceva la barba.
Fine. He just hit his head on the sink, when he was cleaning his teeth. I told him to have a little lie down.
But Mr. Gilbert said if you have concussion, you shouldn't sleep because you might not wake up again.
He doesn't have concussion.
But are you a doctor, Jack?
Sono un doppio dottore. Università della televisione.
Hospital dramas on the telly.
Come ti stucco. No, niente.
Dad gonna have to go to hospital again.
No, non preoccuparti, lo seppelliamo direttamente.
Don't worry. He's fine.
Just... he has to go to the doctor about his heart sometimes.
Trust me, Mole. He'll be fine.
You've never called me Mole before. Will you make sure Dad's okay when I'm at school? He can't have fried food. He isn't allowed.
Well, I'm just going to pop home after this to check on him.
Or cheesecake. He'll ask you for it when you say no.
Hey, Molly. Hello, whoever you are.
Hey, Shaz. This is Jack.
Hello, Jack. Molly, where's your dad?
He hit his head on a sink and has concussion.
Oh, my God.
So, Jack brought me to school while he sleeps it off.
Thanks for that colourful interpretation. He's fine, he's just a bit ill.
Who are you again?
I told you, he's Jack.
Molly, why don't you run along to school?
Sì, adesso prova a vedere che si ingroppa lei nel corpo dell'altro perché lei giustamente mo lo vede giovane e figo.
Okay, what's really happened to John? Why the hell are you taking his daughter to school?
Okay, I can explain.
You better. I'm calling the police.
I'm, John's nephew.
That doesn't make sense. He's an only
Shit!
child.
My dad, his brother, just died a few years ago. Sad. He probably just didn't want to mention it. Look, if you don't believe me, ask me something only someone close to John would know.
I'm not playing games.
What?
Please.
Well, what's John's mom called?
Buttana si chiama. Oh cazzo, come faccio a saperlo?
Agatha Smith.
Biggest phobia?
Riding the teacups. Makes him feel woozy.
You're really John's nephew.
I am. Look, I'm glad I bumped into you, actually.
L'ho smurfata,
He asked whether you
chat.
could tell Clive he won't be in today.
He's going to be in the shit for that. But sure, I can tell him.
Thanks, Shaz. Shazia. I appreciate it.
John's so fragile. I often say he could use some help around the house.
Again, I really appreciate it.
Non so se le hanno dette queste cose durante il gioco. Sì, magari sì.
Right. You're not going to scream at me again, are you?
Oh cazzo, è uscito.
He's done a runner. Qui c'è un tipo strano che sa il mio nome e che continua a parlare di te. Chi diavolo è? Ok, questa è la sua capa.
Ok, allontanati da lui, sbrigati a venire. Adesso ti puoi mettere i brividi.
Jack, what the hell? Do you know this guy?
Amy, it's me! I'm Jack!
He's my neighbour. He's not feeling very well. I think he just took some tablets. LSD or something.
How does he know my name?
He's lying. Amy, it's me. We've been friends forever.
Shit.
I guess I told him about you.
Why? What did you tell him?
Ottima maestra di vita per la persona, ottima amica.
Oh, you know, that you're a good friend. That I can open up to you and you'll listen. Yeah, you're a good listener. Well done for listening.
Your favourite ice cream's rum and raisin, your favourite sport is basketball, you secretly smoke, but you never tell anybody.
Shut up!
What the hell?
Did you seriously tell him all this shit about me?
Tutto, cazzo. E anche i video. Bella Dave con i 65, Love you Johnny, welcome back.
Don't tell me any secrets. I can't keep my mouth shut. Okay, well, I'll take care of him. Why don't you get off to,
Work?
Don't go! Amy! Amy, help me! I need your help!
Great idea.
Castellina.
Sorry again about this. It's nothing personal. You just need a cup of coffee to straighten him out.
Yeah. Bye.
Amy!
Ma ha rotto i coglioni questo qui. Figa, mi realizzasse.
You've done this. You've put a
Minchia, adesso gli
spell
viene
on
un
me or
infarto a
something.
quello.
You're evil.
Will you stop a minute? We need to talk about this.
Just leave me alone. My body feels so weird. Jesus, don't you ever exercise?
Slow down.
Lì
Give me
là.
another heart attack.
Pu, 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 pu.
I can't even look at you. This is so messed up.
It's the same for me as it is for you, you know. Come on. I'll buy you a coffee.
Ma quale coffee? Mi devi dare l'ossigeno dopo sta corsa. Parliamone.
No
Oh.
idea how this might have happened.
No, oddly enough, this is my first time seeing bodies.
È quasi magia, Johnny.
Something would have triggered this.
Johnny, è quasi magia, Johnny. Ritrova di nuovo, Johnny. Na, 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 na.
Say at work.
Well, I knew, right? I've got your phone here. Let me call in sick for you.
Actually, not a bad idea. Okay, look for Sonia in my contacts. She's the receptionist at work. Tell her I got the squits or something.
Dille con la cacarella, cose simili.
Maybe I'll improvise. Okay. It's ringing.
Che gioco è? Si chiama La Stop, è un'avventura.
Sonia speaking.
Ah, lui lavora alla Super Fap Games, vedi, è un game dev.
Hey, Sonia. It's Jack. I'm not going to be able to make it in today because I got the squirts, I'm afraid.
Oh, Skyver. No worries, I'll tell Derek. Enjoy your lie-in.
Lo farò, ma è vero, non sembrava convinta. Lo farò.
Thanks. I will. Done.
Yeah, Sonia's safe. Hey, hang on a minute, your phone's buzzing.
Answer it. Say you're me.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I see, yeah. Okay, thanks.
Che minchia era?
Who was it?
It was your daughter's school. They said to let them know in future if you plan to keep Molly home for the day.
Oh shit.
I shouldn't have taken her to school. She must have been so confused about everything.
Well, you did drop her off in my body. I mean, she possibly thought that was a little bit weird.
Shut up and help me look for her.
Hey, relax. Look, she's probably just in the park, right? Playing on the swings, like, you know, like a kid. You need to chill out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise you were such a Zen guru. Maybe I should follow your example and scream for help.
I'm just saying, if I was bunking off school, I would go to the park. It feels seriously weird being you. Ugh, everything jiggles about as I move.
How's this helping?
No.
Yeah, I'm overweight.
Fottuta tasto B che si pigia in automatico.
Mate, she's probably just drinking cider behind a tree somewhere.
Not playing on the swings then?
All right, drinking cider on the swings.
Ma sono tutte donne al parco, regà. Tutto ciò è sessista. Mi fa pensare che gli uomini vanno a lavorare e le donne vanno al parco a non fare un cazzo la mattina. Tutto ciò, questa immagine è estremamente sessista. Dov'è questo parco? Oh, cazzo. C'è anche il Glory Hall cestino. No. Quanto è sad.
Molly! Thank goodness you're alright.
Oh, hi Jack. Nice to see you.
Oh, cazzo.
This is going to take some explaining.
So I didn't go to school. Am I in trouble?
What? Nah, we're cool. No worries.
I think I'll do the parenting, thank you very much.
Why are you both being so weird? Dad, I was worried you were poorly, so I wanted to go home. But then I got scared you'd be angry.
Are you going to tell her or am I?
There's something we need to talk to you about. Let's get you home.
Oh shit.
How come Jack's here?
I think you should ask John that. I mean, Jack.
We have something to tell you that affects all three of us.
Is it about our post?
Più o meno.
Okay, let me see. Oh, you know on Halloween, where everyone dresses up in different clothes and pretends to be someone else? Well, this is a little bit like that.
What?
Our brains have got swapped.
Well, I guess that's to the point. Okay, something happened, we're not sure what, but it does mean that I, your dad, now lives in this body. Jack's.
Basically, I'm Jack and he's John.
You've swapped brains?
Yes.
And you're my dad?
Yeah.
Adoro l'accento della figlia.
This isn't a joke?
No.
Okay.
Chicken dippers. Solid dinner choice, John.
They're the business.
So, what happens now?
I guess we figure out how to fix this.
Sure. Got any ideas?
Figa l'idea.
Dad, you've got a sauce down your front.
That shirt's limited edition.
L'idea è che il padre di Molly
Sorry. I'm still getting used to my arms and legs being different sizes.
ammazzi
You both look a bit of a state.
l'altro
You should dress each other up properly.
e si tenga il corpo giovane. Cioè, credo che sia l'unica cosa per cui possa valere la pena fare fuori qualcuno.
Well, I guess I better introduce you to the John Smith range. Show you what's in this season.
Molly, call the police. She's a smart
No, ho
kid.
detto qualcosa di sospetto?
She is.
How do you put up with feeling out of breath all the time?
By avoiding as much physical exertion as possible.
I don't know how my clothes look so bad when you wear them. We're gonna have to perform a wardrobe transplant on you.
È vero, cazzo. Cioè, ti rifai una vita, minchia, tutti gli errori che hai fatto non li fai più. Cioè...
Go and get some clothes from the wardrobe in my bedroom.
Vedi? Prendiamo un coltello. Nope. Faccio lo streamer. Ciao amici. Ecco qui un altro episodio di... Che cazzo? Ah, ok. Ma ha la maglietta identica a quella che ha già su. Metto la maglietta. Aiaia. Bella Lino con i 54.
Right, well, it's been quite a day. I should probably be getting to bed soon.
Well, you can't stay here.
Aiaia.
It's my place.
I thought we went over this. For all intents and purposes, you are me. The neighbours will ask questions if I'm walking Molly to school every day.
So what are you saying? You want me to move in?
Yeah.
The more I think this through, the more problems there are.
Non credo che sia una soluzione, cioè piuttosto si va a vivere tutti insieme.
I'm guessing you have a job too?
So what do we do?
On Monday we're going to have to cover for each other. I'm going to have to pretend to be you, and you're going to have to pretend to be me.
Pam pam pam. Andiamo avanti con la storia di lei, che è la più brutta per il momento.
Previously on Last Stop.
Previously on Last Stop.
Just sat there staring at us.
Do you think it would be weird if I asked Vivek out?
It's always Becky and Vivek.
Sick of this. I'm going out.
Is Becky your friend?
What was that?
Come a little closer.
Ash!
I need to get Emma.
Please, Ash! Stop a second! I can explain everything.
Facci vedere prima le storie belle, no? Terremo la storia dei due swappati per ultima. Amici o nemici, come Spider-Man. Ciao, cameraman.
Your date tonight, love?
Yeah. No idea where she's going to take me, though.
Nice to see you putting yourself out there.
Yeah. Had enough of being single at this point.
What are you both talking about?
Emma's taking a lovely girl out tonight.
I should probably get ready for work.
Esatto, forse.
Good luck, Em.
What's her name again?
Sì, sono presi bene con l'armadio dei vestiti.
Well, don't kiss Hazel on the first date.
All right, that's enough.
What the hell?
You doing okay, Mum?
I'm okay. I'm just gonna.
Ma perché hanno fatto il capezzolino a proiettile alla mamma? Non ho capito, raga. C'era bisogno?
Oh, son. Just one of my wobbles.
Okay. Top tip. Don't wear your uniform tonight.
Let's go for a walk. I need to talk to you about something.
You're not going to propose to her, are you? You've only just met.
I'm worried about Mum.
No, una la mamma e una la sorella.
Why? She's just a bit wobbly, that's all.
Mum is really going to need our help.
Avevano finito i poligoni, come in Tomb Raider.
Okay. Donna, I mean it. I don't want to see you staying out.
Minchia che rompicoglioni sta sorella, mamma mia.
Oh, but you can go on a date and that's fine.
I'm not trying to have an argument. Please just promise you'll spend some time with Mum this evening.
You're not telling me something.
I think it's probably best you know what's going on.
La tipa bionda è la fidanzata di questa.
Well, don't leave me hanging.
Allora, Capezzolone era la mamma delle due. Noi siamo la sorella più piccola. Questa è la sorella più grande che è la poliziotta, che è lesbica. E la tipa bionda era la fidanzata della poliziotta.
Oh, what? Like the flu or something?
No. I mean, she's really not well.
Oh.
She's been having some tests and...
Sarei curioso di vedere se scegliendo un'altra maglia avrebbe avuto scarpe diverse, perché sembrano fottutamente in pandan.
She's gonna be okay, though.
I don't know.
Mum's a trooper.
Credo sia necessario un riassuntino su Paint, purtroppo risulterebbe razzista.
I'm gonna be late for work.
But the problem is, there's just no way that they could have survived the radiation in the spacesuits that they were wearing. Like, no one can explain that part. It's not even a conspiracy. It's just fact. Look it up.
Ma sto povero Cristo, raga, cioè è chiuso qua dentro da 3 giorni.
Hey, not getting bored yet?
I passed the time doing some spring cleaning. I managed to take down that old plastic sheet at the back of the pool.
Before you make the place too cozy, we really ought to talk about our predicament. I know Becky's worried.
Oh yeah, sure. We can talk about it when I come back tonight.
C'è una festa in Molise?
How was Moise's party? Becky said she was going.
The other night? Nah, I couldn't get away from Dad.
Yeah, I didn't go either.
Oh. By the way, you should take some time to explore this place. There's an upstairs area at the back which is worth a look. I'll see you later.
A dopo.
Up for a walk?
How are you feeling today?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. Thank you for asking. What about you?
Everyone seems to be asking me the same questions these days. I'm fine.
That's good. You seemed a little unlike yourself the other night.
Oh. Thank you for your concern.
How's your sister?
Same as always.
She's not sad.
You do ask some odd questions.
Sì, ci concentriamo sul fatto che lui tira fuori le ali? Possiamo salire? Ma non lo so, infatti è strano questa cosa che... Cioè, sembra che lui voglia farsi... Cioè, voglia essere legato, eccetera, eccetera. Cioè, con gli altri lui non parla, lui è muto con gli altri, parla solo con noi. Un po' la Coco Loco invece che Coca-Cola. Buona la Coco Loco.
Oh, Viv.
Non ti ignoro, Orion, va bene? Hai vinto almeno 3 giorni di ignore, sappilo.
Hey, I know. Let me take a photo of you. Yeah, come on. It'll be funny.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I've just got to free up some space on my phone.
Vabbè, che telefono di merda, oh. Go. Ma scusi, mi ha detto sorridi, sta sorridendo? Questo è provocante. Questo è il broncio, va bene? Come cazzo funzioni? What the hell? Ok.
I know you're not normal. You've got kooky abilities. Why are you staying here?
Right now, I'm happy where I am.
Okay, well, what if we decided to stop coming back here? Would you go to the police?
If you didn't think I would, you would have no reason to keep me here.
You like being our prisoner, don't you?
How does it make you feel?
No, you don't. Enough of your super intense questions. I want to know about you.
What do you want to know?
What's your name?
Why do you assume I have one?
Why do you assume I have one? Il signor sguardo fisso, lo chiamiamo Alan o Dave? Sguardo
Your name
fisso.
is now Starey McStareface. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Do you fancy me? Oi! What's so funny?
I'm enjoying our time together.
Why do you only talk to me and not the others?
You're not like the others.
Come faccio a mandarti una gif di 1 minuto? La devi mandare su Telegram.
Okay. Let's play a game. Have you heard of word association? I'll say a word, and then you say what it makes you think of. Ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Job.
Travel.
Sex.
Essential.
Essential.
Death.
Unnecessary.
Finito. Oh cazzo, è partita la musica da porno.
It's lovely.
Always makes me think of it when I hear it.
What's wrong?
6-5, grazie Tosco con la Legendary. E i 65 mesi, grazie per la Ter 3.
Just Emma told me that Mum's ill. She always overreacts to stuff like this, though.
Thank you, thank you.
She'll be fine.
Why do you think that?
She'll be fine.
You are?
People are frail. If she's old, your mother will probably die.
Oh, grazie. Stronzo.
You prick.
Have I done something wrong?
Vivek's gonna be here soon. We should tie you back up.
Tum 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 tum.
Look who's back.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah.
Come on, let's go for a walk. I take it you weren't a fan of my attempts at interior decorating?
Mi piace che tutti arrivano e fanno il giro della piscina, come il cane, raga, quando lo porti giù a pisciare.
I figured if the three of us are spending more time here.
Heard from Becky?
Dunno, not heard from her since Moise's party.
Thought maybe she was gonna ask you out. Well, I mean, she told me she was gonna.
She did, actually. Why do you care about Becky asking me out? Is that why you're upset?
No, it's something else.
I mean, I don't
Ma
see why
perché
you
ci
care
stiamo
about who I went
appartando
out
col
with.
tipo, non ho capito.
It's Mum.
Unless you do care who I go out with.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you something.
Sorry. What's up with your mum?
Just give me a hug, yeah?
Hai capito lui? È partito The Lemon. And I wonder how, wonder why. Avevo letto Vivi vibrando. Ho fatto tutto io.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Expect? No. Hoped?
Well, maybe we can make up for lost time.
What do you mean?
Sì, come what do you mean?
I don't want to be alone tonight. Will you keep me company?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Sfigato lui, oh. Oh cazzo. Oh cazzo, raga. L'angelo si incazza.
Previously on Last Stop.
You're Wendy, right?
I like your wedding ring.
Did you tell your daughter I'm married?
I don't keep secrets from her. She's a grown-up girl.
Hey, Dad. What is this?
Ah, dici che voleva guardare ma di schiena non riusciva.
Very easy to find.
We doing business or what?
No more dealing. You're done.
You've got bare bad things coming your way.
Pum 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 rum pum, segreti e bugie.
That was good. We really should do this more often.
I can't do this again.
Che buttanone.
Give me a moment.
Selene con i 49. Thank you, welcome back. Mi sento in colpa.
I shouldn't be doing this. It's not right.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Ma che finto tonto fa lui, oh?
I don't think there's anything to explain. This was just a bit of fun.
So is that it?
I've got to get going. I'm late for an appointment.
Okay, well, can I meet you for a coffee sometime? I don't know, this all seems a bit rushed.
Cogli l'allusione.
I'll send you a text or something. Gotta run.
Stato divertente finché è durato. Finché sei durato. Sicuro che non posso tentarti con una tazza di caffè? Fai ghosting. Cos'è ghosting? Chat, help me. Cosa vuol dire fai ghosting? Che lo ignori? Che leggi e non rispondi? Dai, sai manco le basi. E vabbè, perché dovrei saperlo? Non è colpa mia se voi è capitato che vi leggessero i vostri messaggi e non rispondessero. Io sono stato fottutamente fortunato. Non mi è mai capitato. So che c'è gente che rosica per la doppia spunta su WhatsApp eccetera e poi la gente non gli risponde. A me fortunatamente non è mai successo. Quindi non sapevo si chiamasse ghosting. Ah. No, ho fatto andare avanti talmente tanto che è finito l'audio della macchina. Shit. Lo blocchiamo? Vabbè, facciamo ghosting. Cioè, non poteva scrivere non gli rispondere, no, fai ghosting. Effettivamente ha ragione McKendy, quando non so cosa rispondere per la lore dovrei rispondere Y. Ciao amore, mi aspettavi?
All right, you're still here. Are we going in then?
Is that it? You meant to be here 20 minutes ago.
Mica per 20 minuti, Johnny. È che mi ha voluto fare quella cosa con le palline e abbiamo fatto lungo.
Sorry. Work.
Come on, let's go in.
Hello, Dan. Mrs. Hughes. It's lovely to have a chance to talk to you both at last. It was getting late. I'd assumed you weren't coming.
I'm so sorry, we were held up.
Siamo stati trattenuti. Sì, è vero. Posso... Sono stata trattenuta da dietro, signora. Lei non può capire.
Tamara, please. Sorry.
Sono venuta prima che potevo, però.
This is my wife, MEENA.
Pleased to meet you, MEENA. Dylan's progress this term has been good. He's blossomed.
È abbastanza serie perché sono 3 storie diverse che credo che alla fine si incroceranno. Non è male, è tanto lento in alcune parti, però è bellino il gioco. Che cazzo è questo? Hale. Ah, Hale era tipo il coso, ok. Io ho bisogno di lei questa domenica alle 5:30. Sì, signore, deve fare fuori uno dei tuoi. Assicurati che qualcuno ripulisca la scrivania e fare così prima che arrivi al lavoro, bla bla bla. Al momento sto lavorando, l'incarico se dovesse essere passato a qualcun altro ci avrebbe fruttato un mucchio di soldi. Potrebbe completarlo, va bene, sì signore, fantastico stasera. Ho liberato la mia agenda per giovedì, sono interessato a vedere la tua presentazione. Coglione, come coglione? Grazie signore.
Okay, what were we talking about?
Well, as I was saying, Dylan has a keen interest in drawing.
Sorry, that's me again.
Minchia.
I'm really sorry about this.
It's fine. You two continue.
Well, I've never been so embarrassed.
Well, I'm sorry if I don't know every detail of our son's life. Does that make me a bad parent?
No, you're not a bad parent, MEENA. You're never here to do any of it. When you are, I feel like you'd rather be somewhere else.
For Christ's sake, Dan, it's my job. What do you want me to do? Quit and become what? A teacher? You think we can afford to live in that house on 2 teachers' salaries? Get real, Dan. I'm providing for this family.
Don't throw that at me. I'm not asking for the world. I just want some extra help.
I'm off. You can continue this on the way home if you want.
Cioè, alla fine si incazza pure lei. Che troia.
I tried calling the office earlier. They said you'd left for the day.
Aia.
I was at an offsite.
Receptionist didn't mention that.
I feel like you want to ask something.
What's the point? You've always got an excuse.
Aia. Certo che non se lo cambia mai l'intimo la signora, eh. Cioè quel registiano dalla prima scopata che si è fatta con l'amante. Mettiamoci questo così.
Can we go out?
Eat your muesli.
Minchia, ma che casa figa.
Then can we go out?
No promises, not till that bowl is empty.
Even the grey bits?
Qualcuno ha detto empty balls? Sono una professionista. Ah no, scusate.
Maybe Mum would like to take you.
Avete detto bowl, perdonatemi, avevo capito balls da sopra. Allora torno a letto.
Would you like that, Dylan?
Yeah.
Get dressed, troublemaker.
Thanks, MEENA.
Can I go on the swings?
You can do whatever you want.
MEENA Hughes, this is Harlequin. Please authenticate.
Hughes 47 Alpha Tango. What's up?
Amrit has left a memo here asking for your authorization on the Munich document. He's saying you must have forgotten.
Can I have some
I
money
can't send
for
it
the
off
ice
without
cream?
someone's signature.
Tell Amrit he can authorize this himself. He should know. I explained this to him on Wednesday.
Adesso lo faccio sboccare, guarda.
We need this out today.
Mom!
Dylan, just shut up for a second. Sorry, I'm with my son. Don't worry, I'll come by the office and sort this out.
Thank you.
Fino all'ultimo.
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to cut this short. You can spend the rest of the day with Dad.
But I haven't even gone on the swings yet.
Vuoi andare all'altra? Ti spingo io. Hai capito? Ti spingo io, amore. Adesso andiamo sull'altalena. Così ti faccio fare l'altalena e i calci in culo tutti insieme.
Needed at work.
You always say that. Fine, let's go then.
Dai, scendi in movimento.
Are you mad with me?
What even is your job?
Have a guess.
I don't know, something to do with lying to people?
Minchia.
What makes you say that?
Dad says you keep a lot of secrets. So, what is it?
You're too young to understand.
Why can't you just tell me?
Fine. I work for a British private military security and intelligence company. My job is to monitor, support and execute orders for our investigators out in the field. The data is brought home to be analysed, packaged up and returned to the client, usually a government or private interest. How's that?
That doesn't sound very fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you wanted to know. Any ideas what you want to do when you grow up?
I want to be a teacher, like Dad, and help people.
You can do better than that.
What, like you?
What did you just say?
Nothing, I just want to go home.
Ramanzina, go, facciamoci odiare del tutto.
Look, you can be a teacher if that's what you really want, but I don't want to hear you speaking to me like that again.
Fine, I'm sorry.
Nie vu. Come fanno le mogli di Fenera a nascondere i loro segreti e le loro bugie? Questa è la fine dell'altro. Vedi la calligrafia, chiaramente la calligrafia della ragazza giovane. Go, il momento di John Smith con la maglietta. Aiaia!
Previously on last
La
stop.
figlia del tipo con cui se la fa.
Jesus! You've stolen my body!
We're both in exactly the same situation. There's got to be some cause, some connection between the two of us.
You've swapped brains.
Yeah.
Use what?
It'll look too suspicious if I'm alone with Molly.
On Monday, we're gonna have to cover for each other. I'm gonna have to pretend to be you, and you're gonna have to pretend to be me.
Sono finte. Sindrome dell'impostore. Appartamento di John. What's the plan?
The only way this is gonna work is if we imitate each other exactly. It's gotta be perfect, right? So good that even my own mother wouldn't know the difference.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Let him finish. This sounds fun.
First order of business, 7:30 a.m. Run with Amy. Amy's got a mind like clockwork. She is a stickler for punctuality. If you're even a minute late, she'll suspect something's up.
I should tell you, I'm not known for my timekeeping.
You better step up. Amy won't take any crap. Sorry, Molly, pardon my French.
Jack loves Amy.
I do not.
Can we get back to this, please?
Let's review the itinerary. 7:30 a.m. Run with Amy. 7:50 visit coffee shop. 7:52 order skinny caramel macchiato, no phone. 7:53.
Sì, la regia, ripeto, è molto cinematografica, eh? Cioè questa parte qui fa molto quando organizzano il piano nei film con le rapine, quelle cagate lì.
Ok, now he's messing around.
Vedi questa cosa degli orari? Fa molto Guy Ritchie anche. Ma il cinema inglese, ragazzi, è un signor cinema,
How do I explain what happened yesterday?
First you'll have to put a completely
Cioè, credo che sia tra i migliori dopo quello americano.
nervous, all right? She can smell fear.
Notte Red?
Just be super casual.
Qualcosa di nordico?
Okay. So I just go up to her and say, "Morning, sweetheart."
Pardon?
Dad, no.
Try and bring it into the 21st century. Look, just distract her somehow. Talk about something she loves.
We're out of cereal.
I'll pick some up after work.
Focus. Look, Amy's a big theatre nerd. She can talk for hours about various plays she's into. It's incredibly boring. She's also been saying she fancies a holiday. Distract her with that.
Holiday, theatre, got
Guy Ritchie è britannico, sì. Tutti i film di Guy Ritchie sono inglesi.
So, that's Shakespeare. He's a bit good, isn't he?
What was the deal with that pisshead the other day? How come you're hanging out with fat middle-aged blokes?
Un peso brecone.
Oh, him? Don't worry about that. But since you asked, he's actually a great guy. You know, salt of the earth type.
So are we going for this run or what?
I always think of him as meat and potatoes. You know, no fuss. Some people say that's a rare quality.
Go!
Keep up if you can.
Ti faccio tutto blablabla con LB. Come Mo Farah. Chi è Mo Farah?
Wow, I feel great. I've not been able to run like this.
Adesso come ieri la chat inizia come fai a non sapere chi è Mo Farah? Tutti sanno chi è Mo Farah.
Yeah. I guess that is pretty vain, isn't it?
Well, you're no role model, but I wouldn't beat yourself up too bad.
What do you mean about me not being a good role model?
Enough with the chit-chat. You're giving me a stitch.
Come on.
A questo punto, visto che ti piace abbastanza Rick e Morty. Chi cazzo l'ha mai visto Rick e Morty?
That makes me such a bad person.
Bad person?
Cioè, ho visto giusto un paio di
Good
puntate.
example. You're just like me. You're a total workaholic and a massive geek.
Damned geeks.
A massive geek. Not too bad. Yeah, I can live with that.
All right, Jack.
That was great. I feel fantastic. So, when can we do this again?
What's going on with you?
Minchia, che bello è stato il primo Super Seducer, raga. Che risate ci siamo fatti.
What do you mean? I've never felt better. I'll call you tomorrow.
No, it's fine. I'll call you. Take care of yourself, okay, Jack?
We'd better get our story straight for Shaz.
Shaz is great. You're going to love her.
Hang on, what do you mean story?
Oh, well, I had to make something up on the spot yesterday. From now on...
Merito della mossa del cobra, esatto, che ormai in pochi si ricorderanno in chat della mia mossa del cobra. Oh cazzo, che sono già fatti i disegni?
Oh, it's you. I was just talking to John about his mysterious...
Bene, Just.
Alright, lad.
Non era la mossa del giaguaro, no, in quel gioco era la mossa del cobra. Quando ancora la chat era sveglia e alle 9:30 non era già a letto a dormire.
That's unlike you, John. To give out compliments like that. It's just not your usual style.
So, now your family secret's out, I'm dying to know more. What was it like having John as an uncle?
Un sogno.
You know, John. He was a great example to me. Maybe the man I am
Di
today.
brutto, Don. Riempiva le barre, cliccavano sui link. Che bei tempi.
A self-made man, I'd say.
So how long's Jack in town for?
Oh, not long.
For the foreseeable.
Just a few days, really.
Really? Oh shit.
He's only joking.
I'm actually not.
Sounds like you both need to get your stories straight. Where were you before you came to London, Jack?
Qua e là.
Just here and there.
Cos'è andato salto? Non lo so, probabilmente è colpa mia.
Wow. Cambodia.
Senza probabilmente.
Yeah, he's working for the UN. You know, peacekeeping, noble stuff.
Non è colpa nostra se siamo diventati degli ometti, può essere.
Not that glamorous, really. Mainly just cleaning toilets and making coffee.
He's done well for himself. Now he runs this high-tech startup you see selling solar-powered submarines to the super rich.
Oh shit.
Rein it in a bit, John.
Well, that all sounds fascinating. I hope life isn't too slow-paced for you while you slum it with us. Well, I'm gonna head off, John. It'll be too late.
Cheerio.
See you later.
See you later.
She's nice.
Submarines.
Too much.
So what is it that you do for a job anyway?
Are you a taxidermist?
A taxidermist? No, I'm a creative. I work in design. I'm an artist.
Taxidermists are people who take animals and pull out their insides and make them stand up and things. It's awesome.
You having me on? An artist? Doing what?
So hard to believe? I work in the interactive medium. You know, video games.
That's so cool.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, not traditional games like shooters or RPGs or free-to-play stuff. My team makes empathy games. It's art, really. You know, games which say something about the human condition. Cutting-edge stuff.
Stronzate, bullshit.
Human condition. Yeah. Okay.
I played this game where you had to run really fast over a road. Only I didn't, and I got hit by a train.
No. Quello con le palle colorate.
Is this one Shaz plays where you've got to arrange coloured balls? Did you do that?
No. That wasn't me.
Did you make that one with the train?
No. No, I didn't. Sorry.
You should have been a taxidermist.
Niente, la bambina best personaggio del gioco.
So where do you work?
Super fan. Not far from your office, actually.
And people pay you to do this?
Yeah. Some people say game makers are the new rockstar.
Ma è della 505 Games questo gioco qua, perché l'ufficio dove stavamo entrando era 405.
Last computer game I played was Solitaire. I'm gonna be out of my depth.
Don't sweat it. I'll walk you through it. Think
Ciao,
of me as
Suku.
a master puppeteer and you my obedient marionette.
Don't forget, I need to be taken to school at some point.
Yeah. Now, first you need to find my desk. You can't miss it. It's the one with the robot doing the sick dab. Sneak past Sonia, the receptionist. Avoid any awkward questions. She's a bit dippy, so you shouldn't have any problems there.
C'è la gente che si butta per terra dalle scrivanie quando fa quelle cose lì, tutti sotto la scrivania.
She didn't sound that dippy on the phone.
You're mean, Jack.
How old are you, anyway?
8.5.
Good age?
Why?
Dunno.
Tum, tum, turururu, tum, tum, turururu, tum. Ah, devo entrare nella scrivania con il robottino con Megazord che fa la dab. Super Soia si chiama questa? Minchia, so sneaky. Ma non ci ha visti, dite? Vabbè, minchia, ho finito le dita. I'm sorry, riprovo. Ah, mi ha sgamato. Posso, non c'è problema. Aia.
You look well rested.
Sembra riposato.
Thanks. You do too.
Thanks.
Get in there, Jack, my son. Good morning!
King è Walter White.
Who's Derek?
What? Jack, you sure you're not still feeling ill?
Right. Yeah. I'm completely not with it this morning. I should probably get going.
Hey, you never told me how your holiday was.
Onanismo. Ore e ore di onanismo.
Brilliant, thank you. Saw lots of old temples and the like. Really enlightening.
In Benidorm?
Okay, well, I've got to run. Keep on keeping on.
Bye.
So, what do I do when I get there?
È uscito un nuovo aggiornamento di poi. Stasera hanno fatto la patch. Hanno già messo la patch nuova?
That's no good with stuff like that.
Hanno vinto gli streamer facendo il piangina?
Molly's right. I don't think anyone would follow me into battle.
It's simple, trust me. Jonah's working on modelling the last of the cream cakes for Mrs. Clapton's tea shop. Letitia's putting the finishing touches to the AI for the retirement home scene with the shell-shock veteran. Tobias is writing up the design for the interactive funeral procession. And Maya is midway through implementing Rumble support.
And this is a computer game.
Video game.
Your game sounds bad, Jack.
It's about embodying the experience.
Devi fare l'imbalsamatore, Jack. Che cazzo?
It's poetic.
Notte, Barba.
Jonah cakes, Letitia's shell shock, Tobias funerals, Maya Rumble.
See? You're a natural.
E non ti è uscita, misto?
Hello. Good weekends, everyone?
Non l'hai fatta con i Tainted, vero?
No. Okay, let's see. So I'm supposed to go around everyone and check what you're all working on. So, Jonah. Are you rumbling? No, sorry, maybe that's not right. Okay, Letitia. You're going to be doing cream cakes. By the way, feel free to step in if I get anything wrong. No?
Ok.
Okay, Tobias. Are you rumbling? Actually, I'm not sure that's right.
Ma che cazzo è?
Finally, Maya. You're rumbling. Rumbling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Ok, l'ultima era rumbling.
Look. Even I can tell this meeting is a bit pointless. You all
Ah,
know
ma
what
c'era
you're up to,
scritto
even if I
dietro,
don't.
cazzo.
I guess what you're really looking for is a pep talk, isn't it? Some words of encouragement. I'm sorry.
Fermi! Motivational moment!
You all look like nice, bright people. You don't need to listen to an old fart like me.
Emotional damage!
I'm sorry that I can't give you anything more inspiring. Maybe I'll just leave you with the advice that my dad gave to me on my 18th birthday. Keep your head down. Don't take unnecessary risks. Stay out of debt. Cheers.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
Tell me now. Give me that Derek lovin'. Yes, yes, yes!
What the hell? Ok. Scusa, non ho capito, hai rotto il cazzo? What? Io sono Miss Clapton, maestra della crema di tè. Vuoi acquistare una delle mie torte appena suonate? La torta del giorno sono cheesecake alla menta e limone dell'Himalaya. Biscotti serviti con panna acida al latte di gatto e il Vittorio Sandwich con patè di alce cocciato. Cocciato? Patè di alce?
This is ridiculous. What the hell?
Headshot! Come on, Jack.
Questi ragazzi, voi non pensate che sia così? Siete presenti tutti quando voi iniziate a prenotare un gioco? Ah no, ma quella software house è così, è un bunch of nerds e poi esce tutta la merda che esce adesso. Perché una volta quelli che facevano i videogiochi, adesso sono un bunch of nerds che non hanno voglia di andare a lavorare, allora dicono faccio i videogiochi, così sto con il culo quadrato, non faccio un cazzo. Coglioni! No Johnny, ma io sto studiando per fare il dev. No, 1 su 1000 ce la fa. L'ho visto con la coda dell'occhio. Nope. Non siete mica tutti come Coolname che ha fatto Terror Bane. Ma infatti esatto, fatti i pre-order poi lavorano così. Il trucco è non fare i pre-order. Il trucco è assolutamente non fare i pre-order. Tanto io non ho mai sentito nessuno nella storia dei videogiochi dire ah non l'ho trovato.
Jack, I'm loving that TV
Poi figurati, mo li compri su Steam, non è che finiscono.
The latest episode. What did you think of the chapel scene?
La scena della cappella è stata molto molto bella.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
That the Lord forgives, I do not.
Quel fucile della Nerf, guardalo lì.
Blew
giallo.
that bugger's chin clean off.
Yeah, that was my favorite bit too.
Jack, I'll cut.
Una volta per i videogiochi erano in 2. No, ma ci sta che adesso siano molte più persone perché sono molto più articolati. E il problema è che io me li immagino veramente come gente che non fa un cazzo tutto il giorno e che sia convinta di spaccarsi la schiena.
Sounds exciting.
It'll be a shit show. I need you and your guys to crunch for the next few weeks. Obviously, we'll take care of pizzas, takeaway, whatever you guys need.
Perché a volte è imbarazzante che non vedi progress nel gameplay dopo un anno.
Hard at it, down in the trenches
Cioè magari ti fanno una demo, fa cagare, la gente glielo dice, fanno un'altra demo dopo un anno e fa ancora cagare. E ci sta lavorando 50 persone. Non è possibile.
Thanks, but no thanks. I've got plans. Sorry.
Jack, the company expects it of you. And you don't want to let the others down.
I mean, I'd love the overtime pay, don't get me wrong, but I can't give up that time right now.
Overtime pay? You're getting a little off message, Jack. As a line manager, I need you to set an example.
I'll set an example, all right. Bloody cheek.
Don't raise your voice to me. I expect the team to pull together, to show some passion.
Oh, really?
Non so sempre perché non ho idea di cosa sia un project manager.
Hey John.
Ma secondo me non è solo questione di project manager, è proprio questione della gente che non è più di tanto qualificata. O che comunque non si impegna come dovrebbe.
Yeah, now before I go into details, it's important you know that a lot of your colleagues were really impressed with how I handled things today.
Jack got fired.
Tell me she's joking.
Oh shit.
No, I didn't get
Ah,
fired.
ok.
Molly, don't tell your dad that. Okay, well, maybe I did get a little bit fired.
What?
Between you and me, I think that Clive fella overstepped his authority. I mean, I was just trying to give him some friendly advice.
Oh cazzo, si è fatto licenziare sto coglione.
This is a disaster.
It's all good. We still got my job, and no offence, but it pays better too. I'll sort your pay slip.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
Everything okay? Something go wrong?
Oh shit. Siamo fottuti. Prima usciva una scheda grafica di 10 anni, oggi ogni 3 anni esce una generazione nuova. Sì, ma se tu pensi adesso, quanti giochi escono oggi che devi avere anche solo più di una 1070? Pochissimi. Pochissimi. E siamo arrivati alle 3080, eh?
Oh, but it was all gravy when you lost my job.
Do you two need some privacy?
Very cute.
Cioè, escono le schede grafiche, ma i dev non gli stanno dietro, ma semplicemente per il fatto che costano talmente tanto che non conviene produrre a quella grafica.
A quarter? You'll get what's left, mate.
Esatto, guarda la grafica di questo, cioè questo gira su una PS2. Stranger Danger.
The next station is Saltcellar Lane.
Previously on Last Stop.
Mum's not well. She's been having some tests and they've not come back great.
We need to sort out what we're doing here long term. What if we let you go?
Right now, I'm happy where I am.
Why do you care about Becky after
Quanti capitoli sono in totale non ho idea.
Just give me a hug, yeah? Will you stay with me?
No, Teramingo? Voglio spiegare a quelli che pretendono, spendono delle soldi sulle schede grafiche. Vabbè, ma lì ci sta, cosa ci devi fare? C'è tanta gente che ha anche la mania, come quelli che si comprano ogni cellulare che è uscito, ogni volta che esce un modello nuovo lo ricomprano. Porca troia, che ansia. I giochi dovrebbero scalare, ma l'upscaling lo fanno, però non è che può essere chissà quanto. Sono fuori casa tua, va bene, arrivo. Io spero che camera di Marta non sarà mai così. Oggi ci mettiamo questa. Figa. Sono pronta a rimanere... Vestita così sono pronta a rimanere incinta e andare a fumare al parco dove giocano a basket i miei amici.
Doing some overtime?
No, I just wanted to talk to you and Viv while we're all together.
Credo che sia il vestito stereotipo dei film dove ci sono queste situazioni nei... Vero, raga?
About what we do long term at the pool?
È veramente il vestito stereotipo della ragazza di colore nei film americani, questo.
Oh yeah, how was Moise's party?
It was okay. Got a bit
Cosa ha
druggy in
fatto
the
col
end.
collo la tipa? What the hell?
Oh right. Oh yeah, did
No,
you
te
end up
parmi?
asking Viv out?
You hear about Moyes and Tina going at it on his dad's car? Mental.
Everyone's getting some action at the moment.
What's that mean?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Whatever.
Peccato siano in Inghilterra. Vabbè, cosa giocano a cricket lì? Sono uguali. Sono i campi da cricket. Ah, il meeting.
Back in again. Have you dropped out or something?
Yeah, what are you both doing? Bet you think you're both so cool.
Allora, e credo che quella a sinistra sia la figlia di quello che se la fa con la mamma del bambino che è inspiegabilmente mulatto. La politica lì, quella che lavora per l'intelligence.
No, not really. Could never be as cool as
Cioè,
you
credo
two.
che treccine
Right,
lì.
Becky?
Shut up, Donna. It's complicated.
La poliziotta, no! Questa credo che, quella lì di destra, credo che sia la figlia del tipo con cui la moglie tradisce il marito.
Come on, Mary. Let's leave these wasters to it.
Che è quella che le ha lasciato il messaggio davanti casa dicendo così che si comportano le mogli sposate, le donne sposate, boh.
We all have, not just you.
Oh, shut up. Let's just get some food and go.
Oh shit. Ma ci schiacciano. Close. Close your eyes. Ah, vedi, lui li ipnotizza e li fa diventare i suoi schiavi del sesso. Giocano al treno e la galleria. Ciu ciu. Ciaca 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 ciaca. Ciu ciu. Ciaca ciaca ciu ciu.
What are you doing?
Non lo so, i tuoi capelli cosa stanno facendo invece? Bella selva con l'anno.
Are you alright?
Partito un settantello in 4 che ladri. Sì, sono quelli i soldi che spendi al cinema. Sei matto andare al cinema, cazzo. Io ogni volta che ormai vanno al cinema, che vogliono organizzare andare al cinema, trovo una scusa. E io non vado, ma non perché non ci voglio andare, ma perché almeno risparmiamo, cazzo.
Are you sure you didn't?
We're going or what?
Yeah.
Io ormai non piglio manco più la fottuta pizza lunedì, che vita di merda. La bimba voleva vedere i Minion. Ma anch'io, Selva, ho mandato... Sono andate mia figlia e mia moglie oggi.
You really didn't see the stranger go into his house?
You're actually weirder than I thought.
70 persone, figa, no. 70 in 4.
The deep fat fryer while you're at it.
Funny. It was closed anyway. You know what I think? I think you've got a thing for that stranger.
What? Oh, shut up.
I've seen that little twinkly you get in your eye when you look at him. I bet you wanted to get into his house.
La bimba si guarda il tavolo i Minion sul tavolo sui siti di streaming. Tu 20 righe fa hai scritto che è la 3080.
Oh, you're sick, you know that.
This coming from you, the weirdest girl in school.
Non hai figlie, immagino, Cosmo, vero?
Ooh, you're hard.
You know, for someone who's got a potential assault charge hanging over their head, you're awfully irritating.
I'm irritating. You should listen to some of the shit that comes out of your mouth.
Literally don't know why I bother hanging out with you.
You're just upset because you weren't invited to Moise's house party.
Does it look like I care?
Dammi una barra in soldi per portare mia figlia al cinema, minchia. 70 persone mi vestivo io da Minion. Esatto, cazzo, rifacevo il film.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. He's right where we left him.
I don't get it. Who was meant to be guarding him?
You were.
What the hell?
That can't be.
You are truly losing it.
Let's just think about this.
Com'è possibile che sia qui lui?
Stupid and a complete waste of time. We're guarding a moron who can't even speak, and we're worried that he can dob us into the police.
I'm out of here.
Wait, he can speak. Starey McStareface, say something.
Stronzo.
Embarrassing. You can look after your imaginary friend on your own from now on.
Wait, what?
I'm bored, and I'm done. Later.
Great. Well, piss off then.
Ok.
Why didn't you say anything?
Non parla più.
So you're not talking to me anymore either?
Would you mind doing me a favor? There's something down in the basement of this building that I would like you to take a look at.
The basement?
The door over there is open, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, through this door.
Through this door. Under the stair. Vedo un cazzo.
Oi! You didn't say it was pitch black in here.
Che adesso troviamo il suo corpo morto qua sotto. What? Eh sì, ma quello che ti frega non è tanto il cinema, se vuoi prenderti popcorn. Poi ripeto, vabbè, loro stasera hanno mangiato anche all'Old.
What's the deal? Nothing down there but some rats.
My mistake. Donna, let me ask you a question. Do you still have that photograph you took of me?
What? Yeah, it's on my phone. Look, I haven't got time for this.
Why?
You know why. Mum's ill. I need to be spending time with her and helping Emma out around the house more.
You need to be here.
And what if I refuse? You gonna call the police? We both know you're not gonna do that. Come on, I'll untie you.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Is that a threat?
Donna, don't pretend you don't want to be here. I know you.
Non sto capendo un cazzo di sta parte. Ma come Garago? E lo rilascia lì.
Hello?
Qua.
Mum? Anyone about?
Donna Adeleke.
It's me. Carrozza?
Adeleke, it's Longmead Hospital. We need you to come in.
Oh shit.
It's your mum. I'm afraid it's serious. How soon can you get here?
No. Mum.
Ah, un secondo. Prima di andare avanti qui, ero curioso, visto che mi avete detto che hanno patchato, ero curioso di leggere velocemente cosa hanno patchato, brutti stronzi. Fatemi vedere un secondo solissimo, Forum, Index. Queste due serie che sei mancato. Ma in realtà, regà, minchia, non siete per un cazzo tuned su Telegram. Io ieri, cioè sei il terzo Selva che mi dice che ieri non ho fatto stream. Io ieri ho fatto quasi 11 ore di fila di stream. Ieri ho fatto quasi 11 ore di stream. E ho staccato alle 10:30, mi pare. E invece domenica, era domenica, sono morto con la cervicale. Vedi, Xbox Server restarting now. Vedi che stanno restartando i server? Almeno qua c'è scritto che i server stanno restartando mo'. Esatto, Giallo. No, però il 1319D... Perché è verde? Il 1319D è quello che dovevano mettere oggi. Non si capisce un cazzo. Pog Champion. Le console hanno la League 5 giorni dopo. Sì, è vero. Hanno ridotto il costo del crafting. E altre cagatine di drop. Ciao, Sventra. Non hanno fatto un cazzo. Ah, il drop currency e il lago domani. Ok, fuck that. Fuck that. Andiamo avanti con Mina Hughes. Dici che sono in manutenzione, ma sei da console o da PC?
Give me another shot. We're going to do another round of interviews. Just the two of you.
Well, I've never been so embarrassed.
Is this where I can expect a big lecture on why I'm such a bad parent?
You're not a bad parent, Meena. You just feel like you'd rather be somewhere else.
I can't do this again. I'm married. It's not right.
So is that it?
That's it.
Sei su PS5. Per quello mi pare che... Scusami, non usciva oggi la nuova season su PS5?
Miss Hughes, we've been over the data gathered from our previous examination, and we've called you back in as we want a little more clarity on a certain issue. It's important that you answer honestly, as we need to calibrate our expectations on this matter. Are there certain...
Si fanno il bidet molto spesso.
I don't keep secrets from her. She's a grown-up girl.
I like your wedding ring, by the way.
Sì, vedi che era lei?
No!
Oh shit.
Miss Hughes?
Sorry?
Well, does it?
La nuova season è Lake of Calandra, sì?
Sorry, can you repeat the question, please?
That's okay. I think we have what we need.
I can answer another one.
Have a good day.
Oh shit. Ma il nostro lavoro è farci fare domande?
Hughes, join us.
Figa, ci sono Kojima e Kodona.
Second exam, how'd it go?
Fine.
I was just telling Amy how impressed I was with her results. Seriously stellar work.
Thank you, sir.
Congratulations.
I'll be looking forward to reviewing yours, too. That's me. I gotta run. Amy. Hughes.
Che tipo
Best of luck,
quello?
Meena. I can't believe I'm up against a legend like you.
Now cut the crap. If you want this, then don't try and be my friend. We're enemies in this. Act like one.
Okay.
I'll fight to the bitter end for this. Are you sure you've got what it takes?
Che tipa? Madonna che spavento che mi fanno sti personaggi senza faccia. Madonna mia. Cioè guarda la bambina senza faccia quanto fa impressione. Io non mi ricordo che film avevo visto un horror di quelli del cazzo dove mettevano le persone, i bambini senza... Mamma mia. Io tipo sono anche super mega... Avete mai guardato una persona a testa in giù? Fa stranissimo l'effetto. Notte, Mitch.
Oh. Hi. I thought we weren't doing this anymore.
I need to talk to you. The other day, I got left a note on my front doorstep. A threatening note.
Tipo i morti di Mortuary. No. Tipo durante... Sì, ma... non so come spiegarvi. Ah, aspetta. Come cazzo ve lo spiego? Figa, non sono in grado di farlo. Allora, se... lo sfondo. Pennello. Allora, se una persona tipo ha la faccia così, ok? No, ho sbagliato. Sì, va bene, va bene. Una persona ha la faccia così. Se un'altra persona si mette... Oh, cazzo, l'ho fatta... Cancella. Nuovo. Ok. Grigio. Pennello. Rosso. Ok, allora, una persona si mette così. Ed è così, ok, con il corpo che va giù, va bene? Ed è fai sdraiata sul letto. Se un'altra persona si mette da quest'altra parte, ok, quindi con le gambe che vanno così, ok? E al collo lungo lungo e mette la testa qui praticamente, ok? E ha gli occhi così. Se si guardano è stranissimo perché ci sono le sopracciglia qui e guardando, cioè ovviamente questa persona sta guardando verso il basso e si stanno guardando a vicenda e è stranissimo perché tu vedi gli occhi con le sopracciglia sotto, fa turbo impressione, cioè almeno a me fa impressione. Non vi è mai capitato? Non volevo ferire i sentimenti di qualcuno. Non vi è mai capitata una situazione del genere in cui guardavate una persona al contrario? Come fai a tirare indietro il collo così tanto? E non so come spiegarvelo. Allora, vediamo. Vediamo, Allora, aspettate, vediamo se ne trovo una decente. Ma porca puttana, cioè. Niente, non riesco a trovare una foto non indecente su internet. Se cerco foto faccia vengono fuori cose assurde su Google Immagini. Non voglio farlo. Io chiamerei uno bravo. Ci sono centri specializzati per questo problema. Se le persone mi fa impressione. Non ha nessuna linea in faccia questa. Lascia perdere la linea. La linea è sbagliata. È il male. No, non si cancella perché. Questa linea non c'è. Ok? Come si fa lo strumento gomma? Dov'è? Qui. Ok, questa linea non c'è. Everything is fine. Ora non ha più il naso. Ora rimettiamo il naso. Ok? Siete felici? Ah, se voi guardate una persona da questa posizione, non vedrete... Ah, vedrete la bocca sopra, il naso qui, gli occhi e le sopracciglia. E quando questa persona vi parlerà, ok? Voi vedrete gli occhi che si muovono, ma le sopracciglia saranno sotto e fa super impressione. E ogni persona a cui l'ho fatto notare effettivamente mi ha confermato questa cosa. Non è una cosa che fanno tutti, però è una roba che mi era capitato una volta.
I told you not to tell Wendy about us.
Are you kidding me? My daughter isn't a blackmailer.
I mean, it doesn't matter now anyway. You can tell her we're over and then she
Potetevi.
In fact, let me just talk to her.
Look, there's no way I'm letting you accuse her of something like that. I think you should leave.
Sapete perché? Sapete perché voi non potete farlo? Perché... Un secondo. Allora, voi non potete farlo perché allora voi dovreste allora dovreste provare a fare così e poi mi dite se incala. Allora, voi mi mettete così, ok? Con la testa all'ingiù. Ok? E poi fate questa cosa qui. E mi dite se le ventole girano al contrario. Dovete mettere al contrario anche... vedete? Dovete mettere al contrario anche questa. E mi dite se effettivamente sembra che le ventole girino al contrario. Non giocate a poi per me. Ma è vero, ha senso quello che dico.
Just tell me where I can find her. We'll have a friendly chat and that'll be the end of it.
Can you hear yourself? I'm done with this. Stay away from my daughter, okay?
No, non funziona con lo specchio, Johnny, perché è ribaltata l'immagine. È ribaltata l'immagine. Se tu ti guardi allo specchio sei dritto. Ok, tu prendi uno specchio, fai una foto all'immagine e ribaltala. E guardati ancora. E fai finta che quello specchio si muova insieme a te, però. Esistono specchi che ribaltano l'immagine?
You said you were going to be home at 7.
Ah, Roxa.
Not even a text. This isn't good, MEENA.
Cazzo. Mi sono dovuto trattenere. Il telefono è morto, scusa.
Hey, I'm sorry.
È incazzato di brutto, raga. È pure ubriaco, credo.
It's boring.
I'll try and be more inventive in future.
It's like you don't care.
Let's not do this tonight. I've had a shitty day.
Oh, well, maybe I've had a shitty day. Maybe Dylan's had a shitty day, but you wouldn't know, would you?
Who cares?
Okay, Dan.
Fine. Your dinner's in the oven. It'll be cold by now.
It's okay, you have it. I'm not hungry.
Oh, fine. Well, I won't bother cooking for you next time in that case.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, you can piss off.
Wanker!
Cosa?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Donna tira bicchiere a uomo. Uomo chiede, ehi, sei tranquilla, cosa è successo? Uomo che tira bicchiere a donna. Uomo finisce in galera per 10 anni.
Previously on Last Stop.
The only way this is going to work is if we imitate each other exactly.
How come you're hanging out with fat middle-aged blokes? Sounds like you both need to get your stories straight.
I expect the team to pull together, to show some passion.
I'll show you what you can do with your passion.
Jack got fired.
What the hell are we going to do now?
Everything okay?
Here's the thing.
You got fired as well?
Pretty eventful day, right?
Quello è anche vero, Cosmo, effettivamente anche quello potrebbe essere vero. Uomo tira bicchiere a donna, bicchiere colpisce donna. Effettivamente forse a livello di mira.
Why don't you just go to the doctor?
Well, Molly's got a point, John. I mean, we can't be the first case of something like this.
Cazzo, è vero, Fisti?
Are you sure about that?
You're not putting mustard on that, are you?
You've got Jack's allergies now, Dad.
Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm gonna end up killing myself one of these days.
Sorry, mate.
Which one comes after Anne Boleyn?
Chi?
Catherine Howard.
Catherine Hepburn. It can't hurt to go to the GP about this.
You're both wrong.
If we swap bodies, it's probably a mind thing. We should see someone mental.
Like a
La teoria riguarda la testa in giovane anche coi manichini. Gianni, se hai una bambola del sesso e lo vuoi dire apertamente, puoi dirlo. Cioè, qui siamo tra amici, nessuno giudica nessuno. Ma no! Perché la cosa che tu quando parli muovi la bocca, muovi tutta la tua fottuta faccia, comprese le sopracciglia. Poco, ma le muovi, ok? Se tu guardi una persona da vicino, ma molto vicino, ok? E questa persona è assolutamente al contrario di te, tu le vedi le sopracciglia sotto gli occhi, ok? Perché la bocca è in alto e vedi le sopracciglia sotto gli occhi. E se ti ci metti a parlare, ci fai un discorso, è tutto molto strano vedere chi si muove così. A me fa fottutamente impressione, mi sembrano alieni. Tant'è vero che l'altro giorno l'ho fatto con Marta e anche lei fa, cazzo è vero, è strano. No, non ha detto cazzo.
Like that shop near the tube station.
No, I'm talking about professional therapists. Not some loony who's going to tell me my future by counting me nostril hairs.
Hang on, though. Molly might be onto something there.
Yeah, I might be onto something.
Desperate times demand desperate measures. We shouldn't be closed off.
Sì, l'aveva già fatto Alvi, Anto.
Fine, add it to the list.
It says Anne Boleyn was beheaded for fornication. What's fornication?
Rimbalza la cosa Jack.
That's one for you, I think, Jack.
Fornication? Well, it's some... does anyone want anything from the shop?
Niente. Bene, vidi e mi abbonai. Così si fa l'asso, cazzo. Così. Thank you so much, Johnny. Grazie per i 10.
With any luck, we'll be back in our own bodies by dinner time.
Bye, Dad. See you later, Jack.
So, I've got a list. We've got an appointment with your GP, Dr. Ajibola, and then we're seeing that therapist I found online.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah. Yeah, we are going to have our auras read too. I haven't forgotten. You know, there is one good thing you got going for you.
Just one?
I love the way you say bastard. It's got a nice timbre. Bastard. Great. Go on, let's see you say it for comparison.
Are we really doing this? Okay, fine. Bastard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit thin. Sorry.
No, la bambina è geniale, bellissima. Bastard.
John, good to see you. And who is this we have with us?
Oh, hello, Doctor. This is my nephew, Jack.
Pleased to meet you, Jack. So, how can I help you both? How's your heart, John?
My heart? There's nothing wrong with my heart, is there?
No, it's not that. It's a bit of a delicate matter.
Don't worry.
No, non gli funziona il pistillo.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Well, what do you know about living outside of your own body?
Oh, cazzo.
You mean like a feeling of disassociation? Not being in control?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, the truth is, I'm him, and he's me.
Notte, Massi.
My body's got switched somehow.
Dormi bene, a domani.
I'm John.
And I'm Jack.
Fellas, you realise April Fool's Day was months ago.
So there's nothing you can do for us?
John, come back in 2 months, as we agreed, for your regular checkup. Jack, it was nice to meet you.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to find a new GP.
Okay.
Ci hanno presi
What's next
sul
on the
serio.
list? Ah, a psychologist. Should be interesting.
Non è l'amante lui? No, non credo, aveva i capelli strani. Ah, sì, era il tipo, vedi, allora tutto torna.
Well, I had a mild heart attack a few months back. I mean, it sounds worse than it is. Just spent a couple of days in hospital and now I just have to watch my cholesterol. Pretty normal, really. It's nothing that serious.
Jesus, John, that's about as serious as it gets.
I'll be alright. Well, you'll be alright.
Right, well, look, no more junk food from now on. I'll cook tonight. Well, you haven't seen me in the kitchen, have you? I mean, you know, I don't want to brag, but I'm like a culinary wizard. I can't take all the credit. It's the French genes.
Right.
Ma ce la fa a non stuccarsi per un attimo sto omino? Cazzo, le parti dove devi camminare in certi punti sono di un legno. Ciao Rob, buonasera.
Hello. You're both related, is that right?
And Donna Skelly?
He's my nephew.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you both. Before we get started, I'd like to go through the different options we have available today.
It takes a redheaded woman.
So my family therapy package starts at £250 per hour.
What the hell? Via.
Daylight robbery.
Well, on the bright side, you know where we're going next, don't you?
Da chi andiamo? Oh cazzo, andiamo da Baba.
Alright lads, can I help with anything?
Actually, yeah.
I don't know why you're looking at me. This is your thing.
Alright, listen, sorry, what's your name?
Ron?
Right, listen, Ron, we have got a little bit of an odd one here, but by the looks of this place, maybe it's right up your street.
I'm listening.
Okay, so the long and the short of it, well, we've swapped bodies. Me and him. My next door neighbour.
I know it sounds crazy, but it's actually the truth.
Ever heard of anything like this before?
Body swapping?
Okay, he thinks we're mental.
That's perfect!
Really?
I've read so much about this.
Niente, abbiamo trovato il magnate dell'argomento, raga.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. Okay.
Come on, come to my office. Let's see if we can sort this out.
Well, all right.
Here, sit yourself down, lads.
Ora dovete stringervi forte forte i capezzoli l'uno con l'altro. Ok, ora tocca a me stringere i miei capezzoli mentre guardo voi stringere i vostri capezzoli.
This where the magic happens?
Uh-huh.
Must be more common than we thought.
Oh, yeah. The world's definitely not what you think, lads, let me tell you.
So, what happens next then? How's this all work?
Like, you must have heard about the secret alien portals that are buried under London.
No. Look, is there some sort of medicine we can take, or...
Oh, mate, you should look it up. Seriously. Everyone knows about it. It's not even a conspiracy at this stage.
Questo qua è uno di quelli che è convinto che non siamo andati sulla luna e che siamo stati tutti presi per il culo.
Ron? Hi. We were just wondering what we do next. Do we just sit here?
1 second, lads. I'm almost ready.
Okay.
Oh cazzo, ha avviato il podcast.
Alright, and welcome back to another episode of Behind the Curtain, brought to you by Harvey's Razors, the closest killer shaver man can get. Now, before we get into today's topic, remember to share this video with your friends and smash that like button. Okay, so today we have two special guests who are here to talk about their tragic tale of how they swapped brains. Jack, John, why don't you introduce yourselves?
Rip.
Okay, they're gone.
Well, that's everyone we had booked in. We're gonna have to think really hard what our next approach is, Jack. I'm kind of running out of ideas.
I've got one.
Prendi appunti, se anche dovrei aprire un negozio di souvenir voodoo. Probabilmente guadagnerei di più.
Alright, go on.
Pub.
Vuoi che non trovi 5-6 per Johnson al giorno a cui scammare 10 euro? Sì.
I'm such a mom.
Well, we can keep trying other options. Someone must have some idea what's going on with us.
Yeah.
You know, I can't actually remember the last time I went to the pub.
Piss off. Don't believe you. You're like the kind of guy who was born in a pub. But you grew up playing the fruit machines, blindfolded, whilst eating pork scratchings, downing warm ale.
Yeah, well, let me guess. You grew up in cocktail bars, didn't you? Probably scoffing sushi. You could do all that stuff when you're younger. When you're a single dad like me, it gets a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Hey. Can I ask you a question?
Sembra che abbia le sopracciglia e i capelli attaccati con il didò, lui.
Let's hear it.
I mean, not that this is any of my business or anything. Where's Molly's mum? You never mentioned her.
Well, the truth is... Anyway, that's a story for another time.
Esatto, fatte con la liquirizia dell'Aribo.
Hey, look. I've got a piano here.
You play?
Mate, do I play? Okay, I'll continue playing this. You just join in when you want.
What is it?
I don't know. Just making it up as I go along. Come on, you play the top line, man. Just make something
Sono
up.
pronto, Johnny.
We're not pissing everyone off in here.
No, that's why it's here. Come on. Come on, you got an audience now. Just play something.
Fine, okay. I'm a little bit rusty, but I'll give it a go.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
Ok.
Keep it going.
La stopire, esatto. Intanto il locale è chiuso, non c'è più nessuno. Ah no, c'è una tipo dietro. Tan tan tan.
That was awesome.
You're great at the piano, mate.
Absolute legend.
Sì, la storia di questi due qui è la più carina.
Looks like this one's for you.
Cheers. Oh, crap. Come over to my place a moment, yeah?
Everything okay?
Yeah, sure. We should just check and see if any of your posters got delivered by mistake.
What's this? A bank statement?
I'm cleaned out.
Oh shit.
How am I going to pay for this place without any cash? Without a job?
Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe there's something we can do.
Serve il reddito di cittadinanza qua.
2,000 a month. Could crowdsource it, I suppose.
Jesus. For this one-bed place? Well, I guess there's only one thing for it.
How long are these boxes going to be here?
Until I can afford to put them in storage. That's all right, isn't it?
Can I look for your stuff?
No.
Mm-hmm.
The long and short of it is that one of us needs to get a job. These bills aren't going to sort themselves out.
Yeah, no offence, but I'm never going to get another games job if I have to use your CV. 25 years working in the same office. Who'd hire me?
Why don't you get your old job back, Dad?
Yeah, Shazzy was saying they haven't found anyone to cover your casework.
Apply for my old job as Jack.
I'll let you write the cover letter. Give it a bit of panache.
Ah, ognuno si ripiglia il vero lavoro. Perché la figlia legge un libro sugli uccelli? What the hell è questa famiglia?
Well, he's right. Gotta get you spruced up and all dapper. 90% of acing an interview is all about wearing a sharp suit.
Shit. It's all right.
Pom 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 pom. Andiamo avanti con lei.
The next station is Platt Square.
Previously on Last Stop.
Oi, Viv! What the hell are you doing?
Are you alright?
I don't get it. Who was meant to be guarding him?
Io non capisco l'haitiano qui che cazzo di ruolo abbia, onestamente.
Mum's ill. I need to be spending time with her.
It's your mom. How soon
It's your mom. Confessioni di un rapitore.
I need to stretch my legs. Do you want anything from the machine?
No.
I just can't believe this. How does something like this happen? She was fine the other day.
She hasn't been well, Donna.
Yeah, but nothing serious like this.
Non so perché, ma la radio della polizietta sembra quelle giocattolo che tipo compri al supermercato per carnevale. Appiccicata lì.
So she's going to be okay?
We'll know more when we get the test results back, but that won't be until tomorrow. In the meantime, the doctor has requested that we postpone any visitors until tomorrow, just so she can get her strength.
What if she doesn't make it till morning?
Hey, calm down. Let's go, okay?
Fine.
Figa, ma era giovane?
Mum didn't want you to know. I thought you should, and I tried to tell you, but I just wasn't very good at it. I'm sorry, Donna.
It's bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ciao, Ulti.
I didn't know. I mean, I know you tried to tell me. Oh, shit.
It's okay.
Perché come coso... Cazzo, come si chiama quello con le palle cubiche, Motti?
What the hell have I even been doing?
Non mi viene il nome, raga. Sempre pronto all'azione.
Time wasted with that stupid man.
What man?
Non Minecraft, imbecille.
But it's fine. I know him now. He won't go to the police.
What are you talking about, the police? What have you done?
Dexter, bravi. Dexter o Sugar, non so quale dei due.
Mistake.
It's okay. Donna, listen to me. I need you to tell me exactly what's happened and show me where this man is.
Okay. I'll show you.
Ma che cazzo di sfiga c'è? Il poliziotto che va in giro a piedi, cazzo.
One night, on the way home from netball practice,
Che gioco è netball?
I realized someone was following me. A strange man.
And he attacked you?
Yeah.
And you ended up in the swimming pool?
Well, yeah. He ran away. He stole my phone.
And that's where you tied him up?
Yeah, you know, citizen's arrest.
So stupid. You could have got yourself killed. Why didn't you call me straight away?
Ma chi ci crede?
And get a bollocking? No thanks.
You should have told me, Donna.
Ma mi sembra una supercazzola la storia, cioè nel senso, noi sappiamo che è una supercazzola, però. Vabbè. Ok, diciamole la verità.
What do you mean?
He didn't steal my phone. I broke into the pool to spy on him.
You broke in? And that's when he attacked you?
The other way round?
You attacked him? Shit! Donna! That's assault! GBH!
It was self-defense. I thought he was an alien.
This is getting ridiculous. Stay here. I need to see what you've done.
I'll come with you.
Ok.
He only speaks to me.
How am I going to explain this to the Sarge?
Wait, what? I thought you were going to help me, not dob me in.
I'm a police constable. I can't just cover this up like in some movie. What did you think I was going to do?
Che stronza!
What the hell are you doing? You'd sell out your own sister to protect your job. What about Mum? She can't deal with this now.
Wait here.
Brava, ha usato il trucco della madre che sta morendo, geniale.
Just shut the hell up and stay here.
Come back!
Figa, ci ha
Emma,
minacciati con i tonfa. Tum 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 tum. Ok. Easy. Ma non ho capito, chat, scusatemi. Ok.
Emma!
You made it all up. Why?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
Cazzo è finito, Molangelo?
Give me your hands. I need my handcuffs back.
I know you're mad, but can we talk about this?
Stay still.
Emma, talk to me.
Do you not get it? Mum's dying, and we're out here playing one of your games.
I'm not sure what's happening to me.
Vittimismo, cazzo. Oh shit.
I think I need to see someone.
The problem is, Donna, I don't think I can believe anything you say.
Is there anything I can do to make this right?
I'm going to be at the hospital. Join me if you want. I don't care anymore.
Cioè, ok.
And he's back again.
What's happened, Donna?
What are you?
I'm your friend, Storie McStareface.
Friends don't keep friends hostage. I don't know if I've got any friends.
Non è vero, ho della gente che gioca League of Legends che non direbbe così.
I don't know. Something feels weird. Empty. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can't stay here anymore. This has run its course. You're free to go.
This is about your mother.
Yes.
She's dying. In fact, she's almost gone.
Però.
Yeah. And that's why I'm done with this. Goodbye.
If you want my help, you only have to ask.
Oh cazzo, ci salva la madre.
You're not a doctor. What could you possibly do?
What do you have to lose? Ask me.
Ogni riferimento ad Alvi è anche Alvi è vero, mica mi ricordo quando giocavamo, cazzo che volevo fare FF e lei faceva no, ma porca puttana. Allora mi toccava tirare dritto. Ok. Put. Ok. Ma scusatemi, la foto di chi è stata cioè. Cosa vuol dire che la mamma non è mai esistita? Cioè, lei non l'ha aiutata. Esatto, l'ha fatta proprio scomparire del tutto. Cioè, praticamente quindi lui dimentica, cioè cancella i ricordi delle persone. Gli amici sono spariti. E chi è l'altro amico che è sparito? Ah, quello... Ah, è vero che si è dimenticata. È vero, non parlano più del tipo. Esatto. Sì, è vero, non pensavo dove erano finiti i tipi. Effettivamente lei non ne parla più, non li cita, eccetera, perché se li è dimenticati. È l'haitiano, regà, è veramente l'haitiano di Heroes. È assolutamente l'haitiano di Heroes. Va bene, allora noi ci fermiamoci qui. Non andiamo avanti oltre, lo finiamo domani sera. Allora, è un pelino lento in alcune parti. È un pelino lento. Però il gioco non è brutto, anche i dialoghi sono molto belli. Poi vabbè, apprezzo un casino il... come si dice? L'accento inglese, quindi mi piace ogni tanto fare un gioco dove c'è questa cadenza così forte sottolineata inglese nello speech. Credo che... sì, l'unico problema che riesco ad attribuirgli... l'unica pecca è che proprio in alcuni punti è parecchio lento. Infatti ho notato che vi siete addormentati pesantemente stasera. Però il gioco è tanto bello secondo me. Quindi domani sera secondo me avremo anche un bel finale. Saremo a vedere. We gonna see. La corsa. Sì, vabbè, lascia perdere il gameplay, quelle robe lì non le calcoli in ste giochi. Cioè sicuramente è tutto legnoso quando ti devi spostare, devi camminare, è un po' una merda. È un po' una merda. Però per il resto ci sta. Va bene signorine. Allora io vi ringrazio per essere stati vicini. Ringrazio per esserci stati. Spero che vi siate divertiti. Di solito seguitemi sui social, soprattutto Instagram e YouTube. Se volete supportare lo stream, pigiate il tassino, abbonati, ricordatevi con i premi gratis. Se l'avete già fatto, ricordatevi che ogni mese dovete ripigiare il tassino perché non si rinnova in automatico. Noi ci rivediamoci forse domani pomeriggio. Forse domani pomeriggio. Sicuramente domani sera finiamo questo e credo che inizieremo qualcosa di nuovo, perché secondo me in tempo un'ora e mezza domani sera finisce, perché sono 6 capitoli, quindi manca solo la fine. Love you bitches. See you tomorrow. Mua. Con tanto di canzoni della buonanotte.